All right, what is up? What is up? How we doing? Hope you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are getting back at it here. Best Bet Live coming to you today with a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Cooler himself, Kirk Cooler. What's going on, Kirk? How you doing, man?
Country, what's up? Chat, hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing well today on Saturday.
Yeah, doing good, doing good. And see already Steve in the YouTube chat. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Always, always.
We'll get this game going momentarily. Sounds like Theo's just waiting for the go ahead before we start getting cards in the air here. And as far as 2-2 lineups go, this is actually a pretty juicy lineup.
Yeah, pretty exciting one for sure. A lot of action players that are not afraid to put it in. So I'm excited for it.
Yeah, of course, Sammy Baby there. Boston, who likes to mix it up. I know has been playing a lot of PLO lately, has Boston. You know, the PLO hooks are into him now. Of course, Fly Guy. Fly being back on the live stream.
Yeah,
always acting.
last night in the chat, too. So
yeah,
that's good. Nick always acting in seat 2. Jonathan, of course, in seat 8.
Yeah.
And then a return of Gibbs, who hasn't played on the live streams since after COVID, he said, just after COVID. But a very nice guy came over, said what's up, and yeah, very, very cool guy.
Yeah, Renee as well.
Mike says PLO sucks. Yes, it do, but we love it. Inject it in the veins, Mike. What's up, guys?
I've learned that is the ultimate love-hate relationship with PLO.
It is indeed, but look, I mean, Theo's sure taking his time over here, huh?
Yeah, well, I think he realized he had the wrong size cut card.
Oh, yes, this is true.
Yeah,
Rookies, man. We allow rookies on the stream?
Yeah, well, listen.
He would do it too.
And here's Jay. Jacob's like, here's your cut card. And of course, Renee in the 3-seater as well. Can't forget about her. Been playing a lot of 2-5, mainly for Renee.
Yeah, I haven't seen Renee in the room for a little while, but yeah, I guess it's fair that I haven't been in the room for a little while.
Yeah, this is true too. All right, so here we are, getting things going, and Sammy Baby right out of the gate. Let's put in the raise. 25. Nick gonna put in the call. And we're gonna be heads up here with Sammy and Nick. Sammy goes, how big is your ace? Sammy doing Sammy things. Sammy says he wants one queen. And the queen does show up. Sammy gonna go pot, basically. That's 50. Yeah, we love Sammy. Sammy's great. Just show the ace. So Sammy does take down that first hand.
It's ace queen. Of course it is. Definitely.
And button now on Fly, which means button straddle. Fly is definitely going to be driving a lot of action. It's like relationships. You have to work at it sometimes. That's a pretty good description.
Going in the 6. Hold 7. Raise 20.
All right, Jonathan now going to put in the raise. Jonathan, well, he's got hooks. And it's going to fold around. So Jonathan just collecting the dead money with the jacks.
Thursday's stream, nobody was talking an hour in. So quiet. I was just waiting. I don't like that. I know eventually it's going to open up.
There's so much to think about in poker, isn't there? Live poker, too, is so different than what it has been before. A lot of different things to worry about. Sammy's going to open up the 20 with ace-10 suited. Fly. Gonna pick up kings here, and the cutoff gonna make it 50 to go.
We gotta see flop.
Of course, Sammy Baby gonna defend his bet there.
Anything in the middle.
Like when it's your turn to put in $2.
How about all in the middle?
3, 4, 5. Not a very scary flop, but Sammy definitely possesses a lot of ace-x hands, so I don't want to bet into this. Sammy's gonna make it $2.
Raise to 50.
Just think of that as a check, and I like the bet. A lot of different components in this poker game. That's why it's super hard to make it, right?
That's not the
One
middle.
good.
That's
Keep
low.
it low. I'm like,
I want the middle.
You're playing favorites already. All right. All right.
I gave him the queen on the first board, you know what I mean? Can't be too much. We'll let you spit.
That's not middle. Middle is 8, 7,
You
6.
got the queen on the first one.
Yeah, the win, yeah.
Do another 30 minutes, all right? Kick me out of the table and that's gonna happen. It's a little nudge. It's nothing hard. Hold it.
Want some lean?
Let's try. Hold on. I can see.
Remember my first day?
Call.
Golly.
Oh, I just seen it right down.
What's that right now?
Call. 36. Shit. I'll back down the back. Three of you guys. Check it. Check it. Here we go. Check it. Check it. Check it. Check it.
Turn in the river.
7. Look at
Turn
that
in the river.
I need another dime.
Go.
Button is good. Negative. We're playing the 7 goofy, right? Everybody else being 40. Yep. Off the table. That's all.
I'm pretty sure that was going to go.
Regular straddle. Three. Go. Hold. Go. Go. Raise 25 and 2.
Two of the best.
Is that 25? Oh,
They're discounted.
Shot.
the Xanax kicked in.
Heads up, guys. Please check it. Check. Check. Bet 30. Beautiful.
Nice having.
Button is good. Appreciate it. Button straddle. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. But action's in the one. I was thinking right there.
Yeah, okay. A bunch here.
Call 1, 2, pull 3, 4.
We'll get it right eventually. After the first orbit, we'll get it right.
Get the drinks here.
Yeah.
It'll get a lot tighter after that.
Raise 20 and 8. Go. Hold 1. And go. Very good.
You
75
played
total.
the 2-5 stream?
I haven't not the stream yet.
I was watching it for the first time last night. He plays real similar to this game.
Yeah.
Fine, obviously bigger.
Yeah, depending who's on there, it'll be closer to this. Sometimes it'll turn into like a 5-10.
Yeah, there's nobody I recognize.
Carlson or Don in there. When they start playing 2-5, then it's like that. $400 or $500 tournaments and stuff. A little bit deeper.
Yeah, I didn't see him go down last night, but I could see it happening for sure.
Is that all in? Okay, all in and all. There we go.
Good luck, gentlemen.
On a call, Queen 9 versus Queen Jack, and Queen Jack for Sammy, baby. Gonna give him an early double up from Jonathan. Actually, very action board. Wow.
You had the queen open in before the
181.
Yeah, that's it.
Had it like 3 times. No shit.
Button is good. Got another button straddle.
Did you catch anything there?
Out of 1. Ace 10 again.
Yeah. I hired.
Button straddle. Did I say button straddle? It's button straddle.
You believe me says so.
Fold 2, call 3, call in 4. Call 6, call 7, 8. All right. Nice
Hey,
check.
we did it.
Hey, look at that. 5 players there, but.
Check.
Checking. Check around.
Hey, sign of weakness.
Bet 15 to 3.
I did, yes.
Fold. Fold 6. Call. Just the 2 of them. $25.
Got a king, you're good.
I don't.
Chop. Oh, oh.
No.
Button is good. You don't win that one, man?
We were both kind of
So you
sunk
did.
there, had ace deuce. That's why I was sticking around for the.
These private down.
Yeah. So I was saying that you had no ace coming, and,
Well, and I had those.
and I needed your 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's real tight. I think we're plus 230 or plus 130. I think y'all are like plus 140, something like that. Button straw. Call 3. I probably will bet something that much. Raise 15. Fold. Fold that, fold 1. Fold 2.
Yeah, plus 140, Tottenham, plus 180 manager.
Okay. I mean, I'd probably win. 3 of them. Check. 50 from the 4. Actually, 6.
That's not good for him because they can.
Folds are out. Button is good. Negative.
straddle just 4?
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Fold is even better than you thought.
Folds around. Button good.
Good one. Heads up again.
We smell something.
Button straddle. Jacob, do you know if anybody hit the Royal Park station?
No, that's ridiculous, man. I would take the bet against it.
I would say.
But,
Something like it's such like a fake. Go. Fake raise a little motion. 7, 8. I was dealing a limit game yesterday. They were like, oh, like, what, really? A quarter the odds depending on regular.
Sorry guys, had a little issue with the tablet, but we're back.
5K, yeah.
We got Gibbs opening up to 11 here. Gibbs told us that he had a lot of friends coming and family coming into the chat, so hopefully we see them in a little bit. This Fly's going to 3-bet here, 25. Fly very active in the 3-bet department. I like that a lot.
Check. Check.
But we're already on the flop.
30.
Ace, Jack, Jack. Wow, Nick flopping trip jacks here. And has Fly with top pair. Gibbs gaming. Is that the wife? How we doing? How we doing?
Wow, Nick flopping trips here.
Yeah, how about turning a boat now? Jeez.
Yep, Jack's full of 9s.
And he has Fly betting right into him. This is an interesting spot, right? Because you kind of want to let Fly catch up, but he's gonna check back so many river cards. So it's like I think we have to raise in this spot, even though we have basically the perceived nuts, right? That's what he's gonna do. 77. That's a funny number. And he's gonna get snapped off. Wow. Fly drawing to 2 outs. That is not one of them. 5 of diamonds. How much value can Nick get now? Try and rip miss spades, but it's likely just a naked jack, right?
It's definitely what he's thinking about here. Do I just put out a value bet, or do I make this bluffy?
Yeah, that's always the question, huh?
Oh, wow, got snapped off.
Wow.
144?
144.
Oh,
Nick
wow.
and Fly didn't even think twice. He just snapped it off. Dio didn't even have a chance to count the chips yet.
Go take a lap.
nice, man.
Thank you.
Nick does take that down. It looks like Fly gonna go ahead and load back up like he always does. Like we said, Fly Guy is about the action.
Yep. I think he just convinced himself he either had a worse ace or just missed spades. But it is fair.
Did not think about having the Adonis.
The Pope and Jack 9.
So instead of doing an all-star game, best players across countries.
All right, so we got a button straddle here from Gibbs. Ram gonna go ahead and fold, as is Jonathan. Sammy Baby, King 4 suited, gonna put it into call. Nick in there as well, a 5 deuce. And Fly Guy announces raise with 4 trays suited. Love it.
That's why we have Fly. Look at all these hands in there. Look at all the hands in there. 6 high.
These are the
Is your game this
premiums.
good, guys?
Yeah, these are premiums. Jack
Yep,
10 9
standard.
flop. Yep.
Who wants it the most? I'm gonna say fly.
Fly. 100%.
One C bet.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
no
gonna
C bet.
check. Oh, I thought he was gonna bet at
Oh,
it.
he might have to bet that one though.
Yeah, he
but
will.
Nick does pick up a little club draw. He just folds. He's like, who cares? And a 5's
And
gonna be
a
the nuts.
5, wow.
Check. 55.
Oh, Renee gonna bluff at it though. That's 55.
He kind of wants to call, huh?
Yeah. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Make the call. Do it, Nick. Even though you have bottom pair, do it. Nah, he was gonna let it go.
He was close. He would have been correct.
He would have been correct, but yeah, he's gonna let it go. Renee is gonna take it down. Good bluff by Renee. I think Renee showed him the bluff.
Appreciate Jack. Thanks again.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us and appreciate you guys being with us.
Renee showing a little thing there, huh? Love that.
Yeah, definitely about it.
Hold it. Raise 20 into that. Fold. 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 Calling in the 4. Fold 6. There's the check. Fold. 40 from the 9. Go. $150 from the 9. All in.
Wow. Snap all in 2 and Sammy Baby drawing very, very slim. Wow, puts in a call. What the? What's going on?
Love this.
Love it.
Love
This
this.
is 2-2, baby. This is what we dream of. This is what we knew this game would turn into.
Yeah, we definitely knew that this game was going to be a more juicy 2-2 game for sure.
Oh, they got you covered. They covered it.
Button is good. 5 and 9 CJ. Was it the other day you asked me about the drill?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you?
Yeah. One of the dealers was like,
That was Chet, wasn't it?
Chet, yeah.
Yeah.
you know, there's a job. Because he was asking me, oh, who's the drummer, all that one. When Bonham got brought up, he's like, you know, drums, he's from there. I'm like, well, he's from there, but I don't know if he's a drummer.
I'm no big drummer. My family is actually from a town in England called Redditch,
Oh.
which is nowhere in the middle of the country, and it's the same town that John Bonham is from. They got a statue of him in the town center. 1, 2, 3, call 4. Call 6. Call 7, 8. Raise 20. Fold. And call. 3 of you.
Sammy putting in the raise. Boston puts in the call, as does Gibbs. 10-5 trade flop. So Sammy Baby has a steel wheel draw.
60.
And he's going to bet 60, and it's going to be fold. Unfortunately, no steel wheel for Sammy there. But he is going to take it down.
They jump bottom and Harry Styles. Both from the same place.
Really?
Yeah, it's super weird. I'm guessing you do number one. Oh, no,
Also, curious to see how many people made it down to the double board Noma Hold'em PLO Bomb Pot tournament taking place down at Best Bet St. Augustine. I saw there was 112 entries for that tournament today down in St. Aug. Pretty good numbers. Also, don't forget tonight at all three rooms, table game action, clockwork cash giveaway happening starting at 6 p.m. and running till midnight. $300 every 15 minutes. So yeah, like I said, you could be at any of the 3 locations. You can participate in that. Just have to be an active player on those table games.
17 is it?
Oh, thank you so much.
This is good. Appreciate it.
The straw has a yeah, they see it.
I mean, that's, yeah. I'm not a tool guy, but like I know a lot of people who are.
Like, even if you listen to stuff that he plays not on that, like,
As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more, all there on the website.
Ultimate combination.
it was like one foot's doing one rhythm, the other foot's doing another. He's playing like thirds on one hand, eights on the other. And I'm just like, how do you do that?
I'll tell you the story.
I could drum forever.
Okay, 7, 16, 8, fold 9, fold 1, 2, 3.
Tim had like a talent show with his daughter, and she's probably like middle school. He's playing the trumpets on this like little baby set and just crushes. Crush.
Like a middle school
Yeah,
talent show.
yeah, middle school talent show. He's
hearts?
playing the drums. It's
Dude.
so funny.
2 of hearts.
15. Appreciate it. Button's good.
And keeping things moving along. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us.
They were in Jersey, but he was with some of his buddies who were like big, like Prague, like psychedelic kind of guys, you know. And they got tickets to see Tool at I can't think what it was, but it's like one of like the big venues in New York, and they took him along. He hated it.
Just like, what is
And he was like, this is the kind of thing that like people would get their left arm to be at. And he was like, it's just so money. Button straddle.
All right, so we got a button straddle. So actually going to start with Renee here with Queen Jack. Puts into call, as does Fly. Gibbs going to call with a 6 tray.
Holding the 8, going in the 9.
A lot of limping right now.
Fold 1.
So Nick with Jack 8 did straddle on the button. See if
Good luck, Olin. Look off.
so
7 players.
7 players. Might as well be a $4 bomb pot.
Just button straddle, everybody calls except this.
10-4-7 flop. So Fly with a 7 and a backdoor to spades.
7 call 9.
Gutter for Gibbs. And a gutter for Nick as well.
Call 2.
Check.
Holding 34 players. He's checking.
Wow, 2 pair now for Fly.
Check.
Checking again.
Yeah, is that a 6? Oh my gosh, a 6 comes for Sammy,
From out of
baby.
nowhere.
Sammy hits his 1-outer.
Is he gonna be able to get much out of this though?
It's 50.
Yeah, I guess from Fly he has 2 pair, huh?
Yeah, Fly has 2 pair, he's 7.
Raise.
Yep, fly. I was gonna say he's probably thinking just raising.
Yeah,
Wow.
men
Nick takes it.
raise. Now Sammy gonna try to think about this. It does put it in the call, and Sammy's gonna show you.
Yeah, a couple
Get the
straights up
6.
there. It's fine. Ribbon. I feel like Sammy and Fly are gonna be battling a lot tonight.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, usually Sammy stays for like 3 hours or so. So
Yeah,
maybe not a ton, but they'll be battling.
I was about to say, for however long Sammy decides he wants to stay.
Bullshit and called him. Sir.
After the last
First 30 minutes already in the books.
Yeah,
It's going by a lot quicker than last night's game.
yeah, definitely. Let's go ahead and show stats real quick.
You have me much tighter than I am.
First 30 minutes here,
Oh
Fly.
my goodness,
Yeah.
2 people at 81%, Fly and Sammy as we were talking about.
Yeah, that sounds right.
You made a
I would never put Jonathan at the bottom of the leaderboard, but this game's going to be good.
But you were, but you were upset.
I'm
You wanna
wasting
make
money.
that though.
I'm wasting money. I don't want to, but I am.
I understand.
Thank you for not making me start over, is what I should say.
And then look at the earnings here. Nick up the most right now. Fly, Boston. Fly still up a little bit. Boston up a little bit. Jonathan right now the most stuck, although not by much. A little fluctuation there. You know, that is 100% what this table is missing. It is missing a Pittsburgh Paul. What's going on, Paul? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. See you in the Facebook chat there.
All right, we got 4 of them.
Table would absolutely be bananas if Pittsburgh Paul was also in this game.
15.
Oh my gosh, I just realized set over set on this board.
That's when I don't.
Gibbs with the set of 9s. Nick has the set of 6s. And now an ace on the turn. I think chips are getting in the middle on this one. A bet of 80 from Gibbs. Yeah, this is gross. Set over set on the flop.
Wow, set over set. Gibbs is about to get paid off heavily here.
Yep, like I said, chips are definitely going to be in the middle here.
Yeah. Nick probably just going to rip it in right now, I'd imagine. Too many draw combos out there.
Yeah, I mean,
Pittsburgh
diamonds.
Paul, let's get over here, baby.
Yeah, that's
Come on,
what I told
C5
you.
open just for you.
I literally just said, like, Paul, yeah. Oh, and they both bowed up. Oh, man, bowed up. 6s
Wow.
full of 10s, 9s full of 10s.
I mean, it's just cooler every which way. I mean, if they could just find a call, I mean, you know, we lose to 10-9, ace 10,
Yeah.
9-10.
But Gibbs now leaving himself only 123 left behind with this bet. I wonder if Nick decides to just go all in. Yeah, he does put it in the call though. 9s.
Well, Nick does lose the
He
minimum.
does lose
just
the minimum,
calling it
yeah,
off
just
there.
by calling it.
What a cooler.
You can tell he's not.
I had queen 10, so I'm guessing he had 10-6.
10-6 definitely beats 9s.
Oh, he had 6s? Yuck.
Probably.
Wow. Gibbs taking down a pretty good sized pot there. Set over set. That leads to being boat over boat. pretty gross stuff.
Somebody. I don't know.
I'm like either 9, 10, 9, 10 or straight.
What about Michelle?
I was thinking 9, 10.
It is a button.
How do I flop top pair against 2 sets here? This is ridiculous. Thank you for betting.
Well,
Call, fold.
Golly.
I thought it was about to get ran down, so I really did.
Queen 10, I top pair, man. I'm dead.
I thought it was about to get ran
And I'm fucking dead. Wild. What's that right now? 20?
Yes, sir.
Oh, goodness. Save it all.
Hooker is a vicious game.
He was too excited to bet it, and then he reluctantly called, so I was like, well, I'm fucking, I'm clearly
Like,
toast.
there's no way I'm
Turns out he was just slow playing, counting that money in his head.
Meanwhile here, all spade board, king 9 deuce, Gibbs.
Was it 1,200 to 1 or something? You can get
The
set
gut shot, plus he does have the flush draw as well.
And then for you, 1 out of 1,200 to get set over set.
Boston, mystery hand, going to put in the call. 4 on the turn.
Then you got the straight out there too to make you sweat a little bit. Yeah. It was an exciting hand.
Yeah, we did good.
Glad I could donate it.
Bill C and Mike R, 3-6 limit. Bill C and Mike R, 3-6 limit holders.
And Nick going to go ahead and put in the raise, or excuse me, the bet. Boston checked at him. Nick bet 71.
Second call for Bill C, 3-6 limit.
Boston puts in the call. Rivers at deuce, pairs the board.
Bill C, 3-6 limit holder, ranking him if you want it. Nikita, 3-6 limit.
Boston bets 125 here. Nick with just a 10.
David, 2-5 holder, David, 2-5. David, 2-5, number holder, David.
I said this 2-5 game has definitely been interesting so far. Boston's mystery hand betting 125 here.
Third and final call for David, 2-5, number holder.
Nick not wanting to let go of this hand yet. Now he does fold. Boston will take this down.
I know for a fact you have no deuce. I know that.
You know me too good, Sam.
Huh?
You know me too good.
So I fold the deuces.
Sammy says, I know you didn't have a deuce because I folded pocket deuces.
Then I have a vote.
You did it?
I did.
You both had the flush one.
You'll see it.
Oh, I believe you did it.
Actually, no, it's going to be a mystery.
Ace jack. Folding.
He said ace jack is what he had. Okay. Don't die, Boston. Fly guy with ace jack. Puts in the raise at 10. Gibbs calls with 7-4. And it's a Broadway draw for Fly. Gonna bet, and Gibbs gonna let it go. And Gibbs said, yeah, I wasn't beating that. Been a pretty entertaining 2-2 game so far. Definitely enjoy it. Appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. Don't forget the next promotion we got coming up. Our top 2 promotion coming up on Tuesday the 18th. Paying out the top 2 high hands every 30 minutes. $400 to the highest high hand. Second highest hand will get $200. It's a pretty fun promotion. I actually like that promotion a lot.
Some cats I can't be some I can, but I'm just
But that's going to be the Tuesday promotion.
You said 4, right?
yeah, no, 317.
Then on Friday, February 28th, will be our 24K day.
Any more food or drink?
$500 high hands first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands last 30 minutes, going every hour, 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. on Friday the 28th. That is a Jacksonville only promotion.
Yeah, that one's on Country's tab. And
Ain't nothing on my tab. I don't have a tab anymore. Boston.
That's exciting. A little magnetic chip there.
All right, so here we go. Back to the action here. Fly putting in the call with 8-5 suited. Looks like everyone limped in. So we're going to be heads up here, or excuse me, I don't know how many players are actually on Fly. Action Tracker trying to get it caught back up here.
$2 in the dark. Cool. Too much, baby. Alright, we got 3 of you.
Wow, Gibbs has the flush, and oh no, Jonathan has trips.
Check. And around. What do we got? Someone show me
Actually,
where.
Jonathan got out of there. Oh, I guess he wasn't in the hand. Action Tracker, I guess, was taking a minute to get caught back up. So Gibbs with the flush.
Not even a stab. Someone had a queen, huh?
That's pretty. Buns good. So did you grow up in Detroit, or you grew up in Michigan?
I grew up in Detroit. I grew up, I was born in Spain. I lived in London most of my childhood, but once I got to 9 years old.
Oh, wow.
Worldly man, look at that.
Pretty diverse background there for Gibbs. Said he lived in London for most of his childhood.
Finally, that's it in.
That's fine. Go. 11. 11 to go.
Gibbs going to go ahead and bet 11. Yeah, it's been kind of a quiet night for Aram right now. Aram really hasn't been able to mix it up lately. Kind of a quiet start for him. We're saying, yeah, we got Sammy, a Fly guy, both above 80% VPIP.
That's speed, gentlemen.
Alright, we got 3 of you.
So 3 players here, Jonathan, Gibbs, and Boston. We are at the flop. Jackson a tray. Jonathan gonna go ahead and bet 60 here. Jonathan gonna go ahead and take down this pot.
Worst hand wins, baby. 5 suited.
Love it.
Not a crafts guy. Rattle.
Anybody want 100?
So do you want reds?
Yeah. Thank you, bro.
Very slow.
Let the beat on hand. I want to put mine
So that's a blind race to 100.
in. I'll do it.
Blind race to 100, sure. Sammy would do that.
Thank you, Dino.
Sammy will 100% do that.
You're so good, you only need one.
Oh, imagine that.
It is 4 again.
Gibbs waking up at 6-7 suited. Just gonna limp the UTG. Probably limp call. Jonathan raising.
Let's go to 16.
Deuces.
Deuces for Jonathan.
16 to go.
Deuces never loses. You already know. Renee with queens.
Oh,
They might
wow.
lose.
Yeah, this,
Ooh. I think she still thinks she's at 2-5 because that's a large
that
3
is
bet.
a very large 3 bet.
Say goodbye.
Yeah, that's a free get the hell out of Dodge type deal for Jonathan.
Yeah, usually like opens are 20 to 25 and 2-5, so you know 3 bet to 80 is pretty appropriate.
Right, yeah,
But
yeah.
not off a $16 open.
Right. Yeah. Definitely think that was a 2-5 type deal.
Board with the strong journey. Fall over. 15 on the board.
Fly, queen 10 suited in it. Big blind, of course, action started a small blind with the button straddle. Nobody has anything else to battle Fly, so Fly going to take down the dead money. Definitely been fun though. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
Yeah, most definitely. We knew this lineup would be very, very good.
Yeah.
Sometimes you know it's going to be real bad. Sometimes you know it's going to be real good.
Yeah, once we saw the names on this list, though, we're like, ooh, wait a minute, this one could be a good one.
Yeah, the nice thing about 2-2 is basically all first 8 always usually show. This time, I think there were like the first 10 made it in, so still very good. Sometimes with 2-5 and the 5-10s, you know, you get people that just sign up just because I think they just want to hear the names.
Maybe. Perhaps. All right, heads up battle. Renee, Jack 10, and Nick with the 7 deuce.
This is the 2 type of people you get. You get Nick opening 7 deuce suited, and you get Renee flatting Jack 10 suited.
So Nick does flop a pair of 7s, but look at all the outs for Renee. She's got the heart draw. She's also gutted as well.
Double gutted. Queen,
Double gutted, yeah.
Queen or 8, and Jack or 10 is also good. So the equities are just so close.
Stop smoking that shit.
How can she miss this one? Too many out syndrome? Does it happen?
It does not.
It does not.
She does get the ace on the river, ace of hearts for the flush for Renee. She's on bet. 125, Nick lets it go. Renee gets the flush.
Think.
Second nut flush at that for Renee.
Dialing back.
Lot of button straddling happening. It's almost similar to Thursday night where they actually did like quite a few rounds of button straddles on the Thursday night streams for 2-2.
Yeah, these guys love it. Whatever brings more money in the pot, whatever.
Just leave it at that.
I'm a big proponent of UTG, but if everybody's doing a bunch trial, then I cannot complain.
It's like when you shake someone's hand and it's wet, you're like, you just
All right, 3 players.
Pretend it didn't happen.
You go for the pound.
Chip stacks are relatively even, too, between these 3. King 10-5 rainbow board. So a pair of 10s for Sammy.
Sammy in the lead. Fire out 21. Oh, I like 20. All right, 21. Regardless, easy game.
Why's your hand away?
Especially if they just came out of the bag.
Oh, wow.
No,
I understand because it's like they wash their hands. It's like okay,
Well,
but just like
or,
random and it's just wet. And it's just,
or maybe they didn't want it.
I don't think I want to shake anybody's hand. I just see you beelining out of the bathroom. And do it. I'll wait. I'll go fist bump.
I think that's the best part of COVID, man. Social distancing, bumping elbows, fist bumps. Sign me up for that. I went to Disney during COVID. It was so nice. You didn't have anyone like on your ass when you're in line.
Best time to go during COVID and during a hurricane. Best times to go.
Gosh, I'm bored. All right, 20 one time. Even though you've only played 3 hands, you probably have pocket aces.
Very
Damn.
pretty accurate.
I mean, I just got to say to Ram, it's been kind of quiet for him.
I appreciate that.
So,
He's like, why am I attacked? Hey.
yeah. And wow, wheel draw for Ram. Face card on the turn. And the river.
Check. Ace high.
Ace high, gonna be good for a Ram.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that. Man, it's only as good as his word.
I'm bored and then he goes pocket cancels. Call him Lord.
Call him Lord.
Straddle.
I'll take it back. You're good. It's about jump. I don't give me that one. It's easy. Yeah, it was a deuce. I don't think it was. If it was a deuce, you would have gave it to him. 14 and the 9. 14 in the good. Fold 2, fold 3, call 4. Call 6. Almost plays. That's about a head flop.
Oh, this flop's gonna be all me.
All right, 4 players to the flop, it appears.
Try with the assembly with it.
King, Jack, 4.
Third.
Sammy hits a king. Fly hits a jack. Gutter for Boston for Broadway. Fly gonna let it go. And this is Gibbs.
You have a king?
Go easy on me, baby.
Says go easy on me. Does it? Possibly with a gutter ball.
Check. Check.
Sammy does catch a
King's
king
good.
on the river.
Seems pretty good, bro.
Just ask you to go easy.
I had a lot of outs.
You ask you to go easy.
And when they figure cocktails, what you see, going once,
What
twice.
happens is
Straight draw, flush draw, heavy draw.
yeah, I think, you know, I don't mind about chipping, but she doesn't deserve the tip. Because 3 times she forgot my club soda. And she told me I'm gonna be right back, and she didn't. That's not nice. I know, well, I don't think so. That's pissed me off. And she just tapped me in the shoulder and said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I forget."
Ooh.
Straddle, 4 to go, 4-3.
Tapped me in the shoulder. She said, "Oh, I forgot that."
Roll 6.
How much is it?
It is 4 in the straddle.
Second call for a 2.5 kilo game of table 5 for D and G, AS, Carl, EL, Cohort, Asia, CSL, and Tiger. 5.5 kilo, table 5.
Sounds like they're trying to open up 5-5 PLO. Must move upstairs.
Yeah, already 5-5 going. Of course, you know, like we always say, PLO is the future. This best bet always has so many PLO games going.
Yeah, I want to say last night we had
Stop putting money in there, man.
4 1-2 PLOs. I think we had 2 5-5 PLOs and a 5-10
Yeah,
PLO.
5-10 that opened early too, like 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock or something.
We've been
like
getting
that.
the 5-10
5-10s are
PLO has
going.
been happening more and more on a daily basis.
As it should be, as it should be. Game is so good. So much money already in 5-5 PLO. Can you imagine how much money's on the 5-10 PLO?
Yeah.
Restaurant or is that just?
I own the deli in Miami.
Oh, do you?
Oh, shit. It's like merch.
Oh, shit. Sick name, the Deli Daddy. You know a lot of different things. All right. Swing in the meat, call me this. Call me
Yeah,
that.
talking about Aram's hat, saying the deli daddy. I guess he owns a deli down in South Florida is what he said.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah.
I wish I knew the name of it. I could give it a shout out.
Maybe it's deli daddy.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. That's very fair.
That would be like a 100% like a Miami name, you know. All right, first the V pips. Yeah, Fly, 82%.
Wow, he went up in percentage.
Yeah, he did. Sammy, 64%.
Game is good.
We got 4 players above 50%.
Game is damn good.
Yeah,
The board pairs on the
pretty
river,
good.
I'm like, I bet if you raise down.
And once the hand closes out, we'll show the earnings.
Yeah, I wonder if they kind of evened out because there's a lot of movement, but it kind of just went back to players. Besides for
In a sense, yeah, because you're right. Because right now Gibbs is the only one that's up the most, but like you said, it's basically evened out across the table.
like there's people stuck early, but then they kind of just got evened out, like we just said. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Kind of crazy. So yeah, chips are moving, but they're just kind of like occupying different spots on the table.
I don't know if I checked the river, you barrel?
What's a river?
Yeah, you could have. I should have checked the river. Fuck. It paired, I got a little hair.
What's up, guys?
I mean, that's better for me, I think.
Yeah, it saves you money.
No, I mean the paired board.
Yeah, the paired board for sure. So you supposed to think value PLO, see what the board pairs. I've learned my lesson on the board pairs.
Yeah, I was gonna rip it.
She told me you left.
I'm bad enough at beautiful. I can't play a game with more variables.
You're called, I guess. I thought about I thought about ripping it when you bet.
Yeah, once I put the 125 in there,
I know, that's what I figured. I mean,
like if I check the when you
It was
check
like-
back, it's like,
it was like 200 more.
yeah, I didn't call.
Straddle.
Nice catch.
Aces.
It has to be that, right?
At least one of them.
Thank God I didn't do that.
It's not aces.
I think I had 10 high.
Call the 6.
I need to get a whole bit of it.
9.
There's no in between.
Hold 1.
Where's the straddle?
All right, mystery hand for Nick.
Hold 2.
Don't let it go.
Call.
Renee puts in the call, and then Fly puts in the raise to 15. Gibbs calls, Renee in there as well, so 3 players.
3 of it.
All heart board. 10-5 deuce. Fly hits a 5.
I've been on that side.
Fly is going to go ahead and bet. Probably going to take it down here with that.
Was an ace. That's probably the one.
Suited ace.
Even if it's a
Probably
even on
was
the river,
good,
it's a brick on the river, settle the set.
On the river, 9, 10.
Both flopped it. That was just
JW, DM, and CSL. 1, 2,
Said he would.
Said he would.
Said he would. Working with him. He had to do it when his button was small.
What did they do? Who's the winner?
Too late now. I thought it was too early to start doing it, but I don't think you can do that. We got to straddle.
Deli Daddy knows what he wants.
Aram put in the raise with 7 deuce. I was like, you know what? Time for you to mix it up.
Raise 27.
He's making it sweet.
Oh, God.
Short. Trying to cheat.
That's pretty good, but
Oh, good. Okay. See, I'm bad at math.
thank God.
Not a math guy.
Hey,
Neither are some of the dealers. Don't worry about it.
Thank God.
KO's up.
See a 4-bet from Gibbs with ace king.
I was just looking when I was up. You know, Diallo, the Canada player. I'll put 6.
Nick's gonna fold.
Just saw that right now.
All right.
I know he got
Another
hurt.
50, is that right?
Yeah. 50 more. Yeah, that's what I just saw.
That's a big hit.
This is the worst call of the night. I'm not even drunk yet.
Heads up, guys.
Jack.
See a flop here. Ace king versus ace 4. Rainbow board. Queen 8-8.
Gonna hold him accountable.
Yeah, hold on, yeah.
Worst call of the night.
There'll be some worse calls.
So far. Preface that.
35.
Fold.
I had deuce 7 and it was 27, so I was like, I'm gonna call it.
I call now.
In the blind raise. No, I don't think my deuce 7 was good. Dude. I mean, I had clubs. So
27, 72, you're calling.
Appreciate it. Once somebody, I raised like 15 with pocket 8, someone called, someone shoves, the stack is $88 and I have pocket 8. So I call, of course.
You have to.
And the guy after me, he shoves.
Goes over the top.
Like 850. And then I have like 400, I call. I get quads.
Let's go.
You almost always
And the guy
gotta
who
call
shoved
with
with, the guy who shoved 88, he had pocket jacks. He flopped it. We both flopped the set.
Oh,
But then
wow.
I turned quads.
Almost a
A
bad
big blind.
hand.
Big blind. Fold 7. That was a fun hand. So I'm like, anytime the numbers add up like that, like 27, I have 2 sets.
Listen, they try to tell you.
Raise 88, I have pocket 8. And I get quads? What's the odds of some?
All right, Nick gonna go put in the raise to 20.
Re-raise 50.
And now a re-raise to 50 from Gibbs. Pocket kings, that makes sense. Pocket kings versus queen 9. Oh, it's a queen high flop. That might be trouble for Nick, who only has 207 behind, and looks like Gibbs is going to go ahead and fire out a bet.
115?
That's 115. Queen high flop. And Nick makes his call. He's not going to leave it behind. I wonder if he's just going to go ahead and go all in.
All in?
Yep, all in is there for Nick.
And a call.
And a call from Gibbs. Kings are in the lead. Jack on a turn. Kings are going to be good. Gibbs is going to stack them.
Kings.
Nice hand, baby.
So Gibbs, yeah, running good on the live stream right now. Nick's going to have to load back in.
Fun straddle. Call 6. It's like when you change something, you're getting trash. People just thinking nobody believes you. What am I going to do with queen deuce? Sorry, I was a tight player. 68, call 9, fold 1. Fold 2, fold 3, fold 4. And call 6. We got 4 players, guys.
Ace Jack 6 flop here, an ace for Jonathan. Rainbow board doesn't really have anybody else. A couple back doors for Sammy.
25.
Nick with some backdoor to hearts. So let go of his hand, and Gibbs gonna fold as well. So Jonathan gonna take down this pot.
Button is good. Appreciate it, John.
Don't spit in that cup soda.
You all right? I got your club soda right 42 ounce. It's 42 ounce club soda.
No. This one's for you. I made it extra special.
Oh, no.
What's the soup today?
Let's run.
Boston's reaction. That was funny.
If I can't pronounce it or know where it is on the map, I'm like,
Raise 15.
Boston asked what the soup was, and Kalani answered, and Boston goes,
the fried good.
"What is that?"
Where's that from on the map?
That's funny.
Pick a place. Who makes fried dumplings? Shoot.
Frankie Jones.
Originally?
All right, action tracker delayed a little bit right now.
Don't do it.
We've had some issues with the action tracker,
It's not where
unfortunately.
the duck is.
It's not where you think it is, the obvious. It's like where the Caesar salad came from. You would never think it was from Mexico, but it is. Caesar salad was originated in Mexico, I promise you.
Big anchovy guys in Mexico?
I thought it was a baby.
No, Caesar salad was originated
in Mexico.
Caesar live here?
I've heard that there's a guy named
So Renee, who has a jack,
Caesar salad was
is
originated.
going to get the check mark here.
I believe you, man.
I lost money on it, that's why. That's why I know it. I'm like, no way. No way.
Chihuahua, bro. I
Yeah,
swear.
bro, come
Where's
on.
it from?
Originated in Mexico.
Where does poker originate? Thank you.
Like,
Isn't it like a
China.
like an Arabian thing originally?
I was gonna say, it's gotta be somewhere. Hold on, let's not get kicked off of YouTube. Let me watch what I say. France, really?
France, no, that's French.
Did not know that.
Rude.
When they read the electrics on it.
They kicking on the AC back here, or the maintenance man?
The charger for the laptop we had was like frayed when we started, and it shocked him right as we were starting up.
Someone call OSHA.
It's called static electricity. It wasn't from the core.
I picked it up though, and it was literally visibly sparking. Crazy. Button straddle, raise 16.
Stop ordering your chargers off Amazon.
They were like, no, it's Texas. Call 2, fold 3, 4. That person is very
All right, keeping things moving along here.
7. Why is it called Texas? Heads up. I should play French hold. I was thinking, chess is Arabic, I think. Check. Where? Yeah. I remember reading chess, because they don't actually know 15 to 8. They don't actually know where the phrase checkmate comes from, because it doesn't actually mean anything. And the common idea is that I think shah is what they would have said in Arabian. And it's like shah, like, you know, like king, like your king is dead. And it's just
That makes sense. That checks out.
we refer to chess as shah. There you go. Yeah, something to do that. Checkmate is just kind of bad
You're a
translation.
chess player?
Yeah, I like it, but I'm not. I wouldn't
That's
pick
about
it
The
up.
only game I have downloaded on my phone. Am I good at it? Just the fuck out.
It's fun, man. I love chess. There's a lot of poker player, chess player crossover for sure as well.
At the table, just Chess going here. Going here.
I prefer check. Last draw.
I feel like in checkers, whoever goes first ends up winning, like 80% of the time.
Exactly. So
First move wins.
it's a good life lesson. I'm more of a rock, paper, scissors.
Make your first move is the best move.
It all depends where you start out. Yeah, that's the most important.
Chop, baby.
What was the one on that 70?
Oh, no, it's a strap.
Three-way chop.
That's Polo's turn.
Strap. Let's go.
We should all just do 25 and roll it out.
You said 25.
We should have.
That's what I heard.
Remember that on
Right, 16
that
from the
70 show? Do you remember when you seen the show? Do you remember that? When they was talking
This is a
about
boredom call.
the rocket and foot. He
I
said,
apologize in advance. I apologize. I'm only playing this because I have to.
foot squashing the road.
Raising 16, gets 2 colors. Wow, beautiful flop for Sammy, baby. Combo draw.
Great. You remember that?
Jack 9 suited. Awesome top pair here.
That 70 show, man. It was hilarious.
Does check around 8 on the turn, and now Gutterball turns to open-ended for Sammy.
$60 in the 9 seat.
$60, man. This is a tight one.
Sammy's just gonna fire out 60, and Boston pulls top pair. Middle pair here for Nick. Interesting spot.
He's folding.
Two pair good.
One is good.
Good fold, too.
No, well, yeah. There's a baby. I should have folded. Save my $16. Then get roasted for that one.
Say a player's card? You got a player's cards?
Yeah, we have players. We don't have like a
Tournament.
We don't have like a clock in thing. But we have this.
Where's the high hand?
Oh, yeah, I think over there, every 30 minutes they give us a water to the
Heads up.
tournament.
Want me to call?
But they're talking about the pick promo, aren't they?
The high hand is 400.
It's all me.
The high hand is 400.
Check to you, bro.
Okay, I appreciate that. Need all the help I can get. Check.
10s versus 7, 8, gonna check around, and wow, open-ended,
have to keep
and
me
now
around now.
top set for Boston.
50.
We'll set a 10s.
50, I was about to pull.
No.
Nope.
7, 8.
Button is moving. Appreciate it, man. Live trying to pull that baby up.
Don't run away and if you go away. Boosted my odds like crazy. Both won outright. I was just like, 3-0. Come on, I bet against Sporting any chance I get. 3-1.
They've been terrible since you left.
Yeah, since he left. Sporting over.
Oh, it's the same game?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Call 2. 3, 4, 4.
I'm working. Can't watch the game, so I'm just getting the score updates. And Man City up 2-0. Everybody else is covered. I'm like, damn, this dude's coming off like that. Then I look, it's 2-2, 88th minute. I'm like, oh, I'm golden. 90 plus 4 gold.
What happened here? How's their 4-bet to $40?
Like, no.
Check, check. 7.
That one hurt. That one stuck. Usually when one blows up.
Ace, queen, 3, and there's kings here. Oh my goodness. Here, I'm with the best hand here.
Every
King
time.
clubs though.
55.
I was the speed limit in the 60s.
Fold. Call.
Wow, set of 7s for Jonathan as well. I just realized. Wow, what a turn. My goodness.
Raise.
Nick in such a weird predicament. Also with kings. I want to see what happens pre. So sick.
Two. I fold. And I fold.
There he is. There he is. Show.
Fun is good.
Nice hand, Johnny.
You have an ace too? Bunch run. Fold. 3. Raise 15.
I don't know what you're going to do.
Fold 6. Ace 8.
Flag and open up the ace, queen, O. See if he gets any action. Yeah, looks like Sammy baby with a very good hand. Ace 8 suited. Telling Sammy he has the best hand pre, I think.
Go.
Flash block. Catch it.
3 players. You bet 20.
They're not doing it. I don't know if I'm going to know you.
Raise 55.
Wow, Nick gonna make it 55 here. With 9-4 suited. Love it, love it. These 3 people in the hand right now are welcome back any single time of the week. But they know that.
He is behind me. You're behind me.
Oh, I see. We're already on the flop. My fault. Dang, my brain's lagging today. I think I'll take down another one.
I really needed position. I really needed to have position.
Actually, it's moving pretty quickly today.
I really needed to have position on that because it checked on the flop. I'm first so happy. Unless there's some bet on the inside board.
Oh, they're tough. But now, the rolling ones, well, what costs money is just the brain. You get the brain, that's where the money is.
I mean, they're expensive, you know that.
Yeah.
But like,
Sometimes
I
you
used to
sit
shop
there with some headphones and just.
bro, they're so good now. Technology is insane. But you've been playing roller like a long time on roller, right?
I'm just glad he made it easy. I mean, I just played it pre-flop.
I've been like that for a while.
But I thought,
Yeah, because I put
Thought there
it
was
down,
gonna be
down for
another
that,
raise.
press the guitar,
Because if he called,
guitar, bass, started getting into strings a little bit.
and there's a blank on the river, I'm going to lose my way.
Drums, that's all it's doing.
That's all it, yeah.
You can't just sit at a table and play the air guitar, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Once you start doing it too, man, you do that everywhere, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Stop playing my little paradiddle. Between that and my ADD and not getting hands, it's just kind of... Yeah.
I'm the opposite, man. I played guitar and stuff growing up, but I came to drums late, man. Which is kind of a shame because I feel like it's the instrument that I would love to be able to play really, really well. You know what I mean? But
Listen, I'm not saying I'm terrible. That's guilty. Hands up.
compared to what, like,
Jump on, it's fun. It's so fun. It's so fun.
it comes
Even
from
when you
songs.
jam into this song, you're like, you know what? Let me try my own. You can just make it your own. Is what makes you love it. With like a guitar, it's like, okay, if you're playing along to this song, it's gonna sound like the song. With the drum, you can put in your own fills.
I mean, there's always
Like
kind of
halftime, speed it up. There's so many different ways you can go about it.
You play with your what? It's just that physicality. Like coming from guitar stuff, one stroke. Come from guitar though, you're just like, man, I don't ever want to play guitar. It's so much fun. So much fun. I spent all the time. I was like,
I took guitar lessons for like 2 years, but then there was the whole internet boom, and then tablature came out. So once you started to learn how to read tabs, I'm like, oh, I don't need lessons. I can just get tabs online and just I'm like, this is what I'm not paying for. I'm like, no. And then boom, that was it.
that's pretty much how I learned, man. I just wrote a lot of that stuff online.
Tabs, yep, online.
Find a good song, learn how to play it.
Yep.
Check.
My first ever guitar book was the first song I learned on the guitar was fucking Kiss.
Love these guys too because they conversate. You know, they actually like to talk. It's nice. These guys just talk about playing instruments and all that.
Literally just 4 power chords. That's it.
Plus 50.
Plus 50. They're good. I haven't learned a guitar. The playing was day trip about it. I was like 7 years old, man.
Different vibe for sure.
Definitely definitely.
Different vibe for sure.
I had a Kiss guitar book. Basically just like anything in that era.
Kings versus Jackson. Never playing too long. Gold 7.
And then tried learning some Pearl Jam, and I got a little hairy.
Oh, yeah. Raised $20 in the 9, full 1. Sometimes when I used to live in a house with my buddies, that's when I started like playing a lot.
And a line. And a list.
And I moved to an apartment a couple years ago, and I got my drum kit just like stacked to the roof in the closet, man. It's so depressing.
For Virginia and America.
What kind of kick that? CW?
40? I paid 3K for 1 month. That's it. One's good. Actually, I gotta use that. I have like a really crappy beginner one, and gotta use one from a guy for like $600.
So you could buy a DW drum set for $200. It'd be the shittiest one in the world with the sound on it.
It's good. And the nice thing about it too, man, is you can upgrade piece by piece. You know what I mean? Like my cymbals, I started upgrading one by one.
Yeah.
Get some nice ones.
All you need is a good snare. Good snare.
Yeah. I got a piccolo snare from a buddy of mine too. That's pretty nice as well. One strum? Yeah. I just watched Whiplash the other day.
Dude, great movie. Great
I
movie.
love that movie. Cold 8?
No, anyone who plays drums, if your hands have never been bleeding, you're not
All that.
That's the standard. Your hands
I mean, if you
Looks like we got a bunch to straddle again. So we're just gonna limp the 7s here in the big blind. Usually likes to raise. But, looks like he's just gonna limp around 4 ways.
hands are just bleeding from folding his cards.
Just from folding.
Jack high board, jack board 3, but 7s are the lead. Doesn't feel like it.
He's got like a
It is.
wristband around his wrist, just like this, fingers bandaged up. He's like, yeah, I folded for 8 hours straight.
That's the discipline that
Yeah.
you have to build.
game's about patience.
Looks like we're already on the turn. It's checked around to Gibbs, who bets 15.
Came out, man. Me and my mom used to go to this thing every year where they would show all the movies nominated for like Best Picture of the Oscars.
Already on the river. Catch up with the action tracker. Wow, set on the river. Woo.
Matinee action. You don't get that too much no more.
You see some good movies doing that. I always remember the movie, that was good. You see that movie, Captain Phillips? Tom Hanks one?
I haven't seen it, but I've seen enough clips of it that I feel like I've seen it.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, I don't know if I call it classic, but that moment, I'm Captain Now. We saw that movie and had no expectations on it. It was so good. So good. I remember that.
The movie I just watched, and I'm like, wow, that was actually a really fucking good movie, was The Prestige.
Oh my god, I love that movie.
It was just on by accident. I got hooked watching it. I'm like, I had to go back and watch it from the beginning. I'm like, no,
You gotta watch it twice, though.
That movie was really good.
Watched Gladiator 2 last week, and it was
Terrible.
garbage.
Terrible. Terrible. I paid for it too.
Raised 10.
Like, how does Denzel have a New York accent and then we're in the Roman era? I'm like, wait a minute.
Denzel's in the movie?
Yeah.
Denzel's the main bad.
Yeah, he's the main. Yeah, one of the main guys, and it's just like him with his New York accent, and everybody else with like that old European Roman accent. You're like, wait a minute, this doesn't feel right.
If Denzel was back in those days, that's how he would be.
Yeah.
Denzel's that guy.
It's 101.
That's historically accurate.
He started the New York accent right there. That's where it came from. Right there.
I never even like.
That's like how the Caesar salad came from Mexico. The New York
It's one of
accent
those
came
when it's
from
on,
the
you can kind of pick it up wherever it left off, but it's not like
Denzel did that.
It's definitely not a bad movie, you know what I mean? But fucking clean.
Sammy, baby. Ace King suited. Gonna 3-bet to a hundo.
Interstellar. And I'm not a big like, sci-fi guy, but I'm like, that was actually
It's hard to go wrong with those Christopher Nolan movies, yeah. The Prestige, though, man, that
Yeah,
one
that
I think
one
is super underrated. The end of that movie.
I'm like, what am I watching? And like 20 minutes in, I'm like, no, I gotta play this from the beginning. Like, no.
Christian Bale and Hugh Jackman.
It's about like magicians. You would think it's like something crazy, but it's
it was good.
it's must watch.
Yeah, it was
He like steals this trick. It's
it was good.
and he steals his lady.
Magicians probably fucking love that.
Oh yeah.
It's the number one magician.
It takes a little bit of a crazy turn, but you're like, wait a minute.
The best magician movie ever. Is a magician favorite movie?
Back to the Future.
Now you see the Illusionist
Came out right around the same time. The Illusionist, yeah, that's right. I like that. But within a year of each other, right?
Yeah, they were real close to one another.
Really? I haven't seen The Illusionist?
I've never seen it.
I'll have to,
That's
I'll have to put it on my watch.
Ed Norton.
Ed Norton's in it?
It's more of a romantic
If
movie.
you play Worm,
It's still an
Meteor,
okay
Magician.
movie, but The Prestige is better. I don't even go down, sorry.
15 in the book.
I know it's gonna raise, I just didn't remember how much.
4, 6, 7, 8. All 9. Full ball.
My wrist not hurt.
3.
This is what I'm focused. It's all coming out, so I'm not bad.
Queen high board for Sammy, baby. He's running pretty good right now. Obviously, got stacked early on in the stream, but he's faring pretty well now.
Yes.
I don't get how they can do that.
Check it down.
That's kind of messed up. And you're getting preparing for
Same to him.
big game. Actually, yeah, it's going to be your coach's last game because he just signed
They
with
didn't.
another team.
They didn't do it till after.
Was that for him? Still like, I feel like you still can't do that. I don't know. Until after. They probably interviewed him during it, but it's like.
I mean, they interviewed them last year too.
He's definitely gonna get something, but I'll do it during it.
Okay, let's see what's the Bears. Let's see what's the Bills.
But he's good. He'll turn it around for sure.
They have no straddle, but it is a raised 10.
Right. Like before.
Throw that 20 in there. I'm not gonna throw 40.
You know that could be
It is allergies. I've been taking Zyrtec and Claritin religiously. Go outside and everything's fucking yellow.
6-7. 2 days. He's like, I got that.
I'm on. Listen, Sammy, I'm on it, baby.
Something is coming first.
Tequila.
I'm trying.
Raise, let's go to 33. 32.
Larry Bird.
Larry Bird jersey.
I'm like 33. I'm like, you don't have fucking threes, do you? I could.
I do that sometimes.
Larry Legend, baby.
Hey, rebate. Let's go.
I'm opening for sometimes a hot pocket 7. I just raise the 7.
Three players. Raise 100. Fold. Just 26.
Saquon, yeah. Saquon 26.
Very good.
That was satisfying. That was satisfying watching that.
Very good.
Felt to ass.
Wanted to work the next day. It's like, hey, were you watching that porno last night? He's like, what are you talking about? Oh, you know, when the Eagles fucked the Chiefs all night.
Fucked them all night.
Flop 2K, right?
King Trey. My pocket 10's no good.
I'm so sure he flopped 2K.
Yeah, that was belt to ass from start to finish. Every minute.
Dude, die hard. All my life.
Ready to go, baby. Bang, bang, Niner.
Bang, bang, Niner gang. Let's go. How you feel about that Debo trade, though? Gotta pay Purdy, man. Gotta pay him.
Yeah, I was like, oh, he's not worth that. He's not worth that. It's not about what he's worth. Starting quarterback in the NFL right now is going to make $40 million regardless. $40 million regardless. A starting quarterback in the NFL.
11 and 6.
Base salary.
I mean, if you're gonna let go of one of the weapons, it's got to be him. We already put the bullet on IU.
With Jerron, I'm like, we should have never signed. That was where we fucked.
That $125 million for Ayuk is fucking
He
wild.
wanted Justin Jefferson money. I'm
Wild.
like, dude, you're like leading the league in drops. What are you talking about?
Deontay Johnson?
No, Brain Knight. Came back. Guy couldn't catch a pass.
Didn't do shit,
Didn't
dude.
do nothing. And then tears his.
Jonathan got a 3-bet here. Queen Jack suited. Gibbs got to give him some,
Yeah, guaranteed money. Let me
action.
set my cost for a
Let's
year.
go.
Ace 3
Thank
suited.
you. My new house, new crib, baby on
Ace
the way.
deuce
Oh, yeah,
5.
it's
Wow.
long.
So Gibbs with a monster hand
Baby
here.
on the way. Have you seen this drama with Tyreek Hill and this new girl that's suing him? That boy likes him.
Dude has 2 baby
That boy
mamas a
likes
year.
him thick, bro.
Dude,
I was like,
he just,
what?
He does not believe in pulling out. It's like,
Golly.
you're gonna take all this. That's the real deli daddy. That's the real deli daddy.
That boy be serving up the meat, man.
Again, like you got 12 kids, 8 baby mothers, like you putting up Bill Russell numbers at that point.
Gibbs now with the check mark. Jonathan, unfortunately, cannot improve at all, but does check it.
But yeah, you're gonna make a shitload of
And the river
It's like, dude, that child support for the next 18
looks like it is a. Can't really see because it's Jacobs.
Jacobs big head.
I was gonna say big head, but it looks like a 3 of clubs. So 2 pair for Gibbs. He's gonna take it down.
Yes, if you
Keep
got
things
it.
moving along. All right, we'll go ahead and show stats real quick. We'll show the VPIPs first. Yeah, Fly remaining to be 80%.
Yeah, that's pretty darn good, huh?
Gibbs and Sammy Baby 60%. Nick 58%. 4 players basically 60% and above as far as the hands they played. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, Hammond's been good.
And then there you see it. Yeah, Gibbs, you're a big winner right now. Nick, unfortunately, the most stuck.
Yeah, really only came through that set over set that turned into boat over boat.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Gibbs,
They ain't gonna win shit, man.
Was the only one.
The next 7, 8 years. Until they sell the team. Take it.
That's the way things look.
That team's gonna be gone in a couple of years.
Yeah, yeah. Better be.
4 to go. This is straddle. What was it? Raise put a 23 in the 2, 4, 3. 23 to go. All 6, 7.
Oh, Gibbs, who's your big winner right now? Now waking up with ladies, and he's just going to flat Nick's raise.
That bum Moody.
So queens versus 10s here.
Bro, I've hated that guy since
Ace,
day one.
deuce, 7, all spades. Nick holding the 10 of spades.
Paid him his $8 million. Man never misses.
Never.
Gibbs such a chill, cool guy. Came over
Yeah,
there.
he is.
He was just like, man, I told all these guys to come in the chat, and they asked me how I was going to play, if I was going to play tight. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
What a
That is
turn.
a disgusting turn card.
What a turn.
Gibbs with the set of queens, and Nick completes his flush.
Yeah.
But any ace, any deuce, any 7s, which all the 7s are gone.
These two battling out once again. See you, Ribba.
Oh,
Wow.
There's
and
the
it just
board.
comes.
Gibbs gets Nick again.
Wow. Gibbs is
Oh.
tonight.
Franchise on a cheap kicker.
Wow. Puts out a large
And he's going to
bet.
overbet it.
Damn that rookie contract.
Oh, man.
What a sick one.
What a
Man, Nick running real bad.
disgusting hand. And yeah, Nick's like, really? Oh, man. And his bet essentially puts Nick all in, basically. I mean, Nick only has 300 behind.
Wow. Yeah, kind of a sick one.
I'd love to
Just
see
like,
him
what a
here.
river card.
I was in Monaco
Yeah.
for work for a
Yeah,
few
you see him
years.
shaking his head. Just like,
Yeah, he's shaking his head. He's like, really? Did he
Gross.
really get there on the
I
river?
almost went down to that game. I didn't go.
Yep. And says these guys are having fun, unlike last night. Yep.
Did you go to the Super Bowl?
81% is correct. And
Yes,
he's been
Dave.
81, 82, 81, 81 for the couple stat checks we've shown.
So, home,
That's why, we were excited about this lineup for a reason.
away.
Oh, man,
Texans,
this is so
Colts,
gross
Saints,
for Nick.
Giants, Buccaneers.
Such a sick spot.
Can
Yeah.
he find a fold?
Starts to lose, man.
I mean, we don't lose to too many combos. We lose to ace deuce, unlikely ace 7, queens, ace queen. But the thing is, Nick raised pre and Gibbs called just flat.
Right, so he's not going to put him on a...
Monster like this.
Yeah.
I mean, ace deuce seems most likely. I guess we could have the king of spades, right? King or jack of spades. Unlikely though. Good fold, Nick.
Yeah, great fold. Great fold.
It's annoying. It's annoying.
It's annoying, but he's made the... Yeah, and I think Gibbs showed him, and he just, like,
Yeah.
shrugged. He's like,
So
really?
sick. Yeah, yeah. Frustration for sure.
Wow. Man, oh, man.
Healthy and just stay healthy. But then again, I think we need a good number 2.
What a gross hand that was. It's twice now Gibbs has gotten Nick like that.
What's his name?
But Nick was able to find the correct fold, so...
Guarendo. I was like the Mexican name. I can't remember. Yeah, Guarendo. Yeah, he's all right.
Sure, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah,
And then,
he played when he needed to.
I know you made a sick fucking
Charlie. In for 2 for the small one. Okay. 4 to go, 7. Fold in the night.
even when I fold, they don't come.
4 to go to this straddle a little bit. 25. And then the 2, 4, 3, 4. 25 to go. Fold 6, 7. Everywhere.
Chomping on candy.
Can't get away from his hand. Might as well play it. You said go all in. Golly.
Fly's just can't get away from his hand. He's got 7 deuce. Gibbs tells him to go all in.
Hard to do that now. Come on. You check.
All right. Jack 9 deuce. So Nick with a jack. Fly has a deuce.
Makes you 2/3 of the way. I'm just happy to see you fly. All 4, all 7, all 8. All right, we had the.
8 on the turn.
Move your cards around.
Check.
Jack 7. Pretty good for Nick.
Jacob, what is that?
Jack 7 of spades.
Jack 7 of spades.
Yeah. Wow. We'll just take the other one.
Nick will take that one down. Yeah, we said, I mean, Fly is very much an action guy. Plays a ton of different hands.
Did you catch that home game here? When they fucking shellacked the Jags, dude. I was into that. That was great. I was excited because I thought I was going to be there for CMC breaking the record.
Yeah.
And they tried, dude. They tried that last quarter. Didn't get it in though. Could not get it in.
Call 16 go 4, 1, 2, 3.
45.
45 now in the fourth. I got a sick video too of the Debo touchdown.
Oh, that fucking bomb, bro.
End zone and it's just like right there.
God, that was a fun game to be at.
It was a home game.
Right.
It was a home game. Every time we play here, it was crazy because we played here last year and the year before. 45. I don't know how we played the Jets 3 years in a row, but 45 total.
I'm not going to
Yeah, just the whole stadium all red.
Hiya.
All right, we got 3 of them.
All right, 3 players of the flop. King 9 deuce. See a club draw for both Sammy and Jonathan. Jonathan with the nut flush draw. Fly a mystery hand. It's a 5 now, 5 on the turn. Jonathan gonna go ahead and bet. Sammy gonna call. Fly, let's go of his hand. Any queen, any jack for Sammy. Sammy also with a gutter. It's a 4 on the river. I think that's a 4 of spades though. I don't think it's clubs. I think anyway. Jonathan gonna bet 250. At the river. Again, we are at the river. Sammy puts in the call.
Hiya.
Oh, it was a club. Oh, wow. It was flush over flush. Yuck. Gross, gross, gross. So Jonathan going to take down a pretty big pot here. Man. Well, that angle looked like it was a spade, but no, 4 clubs.
Both draw, both flushes. That's crazy. That means I had it on the flop then. My jacks are good. I thought for sure when you had ace king.
Massive, massive hand for Jonathan there.
Nope. You got a straddle. 4 to go. 4, 3, 4.
Sorry about that.
You're all good. Just ripple.
Just can't get away from it. Just can't get away from it.
Thank you, brother. 4 to go.
I've already donated enough. 500. Double up.
You're gonna love it.
Get even or get even worse.
You're gonna love it.
All right, we got 4 of you.
All right, 4 players to the flop here. Ace 4 deuce, so Gibbs with an ace, a 4 for Sammy. He does have a backdoor to diamonds too. And turn card.
Check. Check.
Is an ace, so Gibbs with trips now. Everybody drawing's dead.
Fold.
Gibbs gonna take down another one.
No, like legit, when we were getting started, I went to plug it in, and I got and it got like really hot, so they gave it to maintenance to see if they could resolder it and everything, and it didn't turn on, so. Resolder? Yeah, because the wire charging was like $10. Like, resolder it. Yeah, but
40 bucks an hour.
Like, yeah, shit. Resolder it. Well, it's because sometimes it doesn't last the full string. And obviously we can't. No, one second. You're good, Renee. That's my fault. Button straddle. Straddle right here. Actually, you know what? There's a guitar center right over there. You can probably get a charger. You gonna go get it?
They got the
Shit, give me the money. I'll go get it.
They got the soldering stuff.
You're paying $40 to go over there?
Yeah, they got the soldering stuff in here, but not a backup charger. Let me shut up. We're kidding. We're joking. We're kidding. All right, we got 5 of y'all.
You were saying something?
No.
All right.
When is he not saying something?
I mean, this is true.
Check. Check.
Boston being Boston.
Check. Jonathan's gonna go with 10. Sammy's gonna go with 10. Go figure. Just try to chat up the live stream. Placeholder. Let's do a giveaway. Over 4. Check. $20 an each. I'm gonna give away a Deli Daddy hat to one of the subscribers with a draw. I won't. Hey, if you have one, next time you come, bring it. I'll take some swag.
I mean, listen, Deli Daddy is actually a pretty solid name.
You don't sell them.
No, I meant like sandwiches. Oh. In Miami, it's got to be some sort of like
Something with
Cubano.
It's all Italian sandwiches.
Okay.
Yeah.
Risotto on there.
That should have been his name, his screen name over here.
Yeah.
Goat
I think
cheese.
next time I tell him if he's gonna play on the stream again next time, he's got to put his name as Deli Daddy.
Okay.
It's got to
That's
be.
up my alley.
Yeah, it's a fire hat.
Yeah.
Check. I can mess with that.
Also the neon with its cool color too. So Jonathan does have the check mark.
100 and the 9.
And Sammy gonna bet. Sammy gonna bluff at it. There's runner hearts.
And a queen as well.
Yeah.
So it's interesting. Wow. He was tough.
Yeah. And it's ironic because both Nick and Jonathan are holding a heart. Obviously, Nick's heart really low. But Jonathan, pair of jacks plus he has, you know, the heart blocker with that jack of hearts.
Sold. Yeah, sold.
Yeah, very interesting one.
Sandwich for dinner? Like, yes.
Jonathan looks like he wants to let it go. And he does. Sammy gets the bluff through.
He does. He says,
Sammy.
"Do you want to see, baby?"
Sammy baby.
Doesn't show it though. Wow.
Yeah, I think Jonathan told him he didn't want to see it. Nice bluff by Sammy though. Taking it down.
Do you have anything, Sammy? Oh, baby? You have anything? I had the heart. Better than what he is. I thought he had a heart.
You got backdoor hearts?
Yeah.
Call that bluff.
Sammy.
Love it.
You know people can go back and watch the live stream. It's funny.
Call 2, call 3.
I always chuckle when people say they have something that they didn't have and everything, and it's just like, you realize they can go back and watch the stream,
Yeah,
right?
That's funny. Get caught lying,
Yep.
but that's funny.
Hey man, bathroom's right over there. What do you think this is, Miami? Come on now.
So I'm a fan of it.
Doing it, there you want me to.
Don't get Sammy all spooled up on drinks, bro. That man's just coming down. Oh, golly. Okay, I feel obligated to fold.
30.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
More intimidating with the outside. I was thinking about that too when I said that joke.
I have a brand new daughter, so
Hey,
all-
3
all-
bet
all-
Nick here.
all-
1 to 30.
Now it's Clubhouse.
daughter's
Big
huge, she loves
3
that
bet.
stuff.
That should change
The sizings, man.
10s, jacks.
Winning hand, sir.
Winning hand.
Winning
The
hand.
best hand.
She's got the heart, I don't. No, man, I push in my jacks. That guy's calling me ace queen.
Every time.
I mean, I don't know about every time, but
He's either raise or fucking fold.
I raised 4. Didn't he snap that off like it was nothing?
That's no call, sir. 4 of spades, everyone. 4 spades, then you burn.
I don't know.
You don't want that. Burn shot or a rule. Call 3, call 4. Call 6, call 7. Sam's gonna make it a call.
Hey, I like it.
Call. Option.
I like it.
I had better fours, but he took one.
Oh, wow.
I'm dead.
26.
Saquon.
Call
Jameer Gibbs. No.
6, 7, call 9.
So you know exactly.
It's me. It's my moment. Check.
All right, we got 4 of you.
6-2 flop. 6-2 flop.
On there. Oh, not quite.
4 of you, check. Check. Check.
You checking the dot?
Yeah.
Check in the dark, yeah. Let's go 51.
No. I do. Here you are. I can't verify its dryness, but Godspeed.
Just soak up the more wind.
Austin with a mystery hand here. 3 diamonds on board. Such a wet board.
Yeah, diamonds do complete on that turn. Nick with a pair of kings, but weak kicker. Boston did check it to him. Nick's going to check it back. And now the board pairs. So Nick's kicker not even existent on this board. Just a pair of kings.
Yeah, just praying the chop, I guess. And Boston leading right out into him.
Yeah.
For $80, it looks like. Nick's just like, how am I always in this spot?
Nick he's over it, man.
Yeah, he's put in the blender. It's that C2, man. C2.
And someone who's, you know, as carefree as Boston is, you know.
Listen, Boston hasn't said a word this hand. You know he has a monster, right?
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
That boy loved to talk.
It is, yeah.
Look at the stare down, too. Boston giving nothing.
Nick, yeah. Yeah, I think Nick's going to let this go.
He's had to make some pretty big folds early on.
Oh, wait a minute.
Might be tired of folding.
Is he going to put it? He might put it into call.
So annoying because he only has 190.
Yeah, it's such a weird, yeah. $80 the bet. Nick, yeah, tough one. He does let it go, does fold. Good fold by Nick.
Somebody said deuce for a time.
Nick had face cards, or Boston had face cards. Yeah, Boston did show, but he had face cards. Saw there. Sounds like our clockwork cash giveaway has begun. $300 every 15 minutes to our table game players. Fly getting right back at it. Puts in the raise to 25 with a mystery hand. Sammy calls.
Everybody have ace. Just like it.
There's an ace in the window. See ace of clubs. Fly guy puts in the bet. Sammy calls, and Nick with a jack. Again, terrible spot for Nick.
Check.
9 on the turn completes the rainbow. Sammy gonna go ahead and bet 100. Nick with only 141 left behind. Gonna let it go. My guy folds as well. Sammy gonna take down a pot here.
Another hundo.
Boston asking, where are these chips coming from for Fly Guy?
Magical pants.
How's he always reloading? Hey, listen, more money on the table. That's what it means at the end of the day, right?
Yep, it's always good.
Smoky Mountain and a cat. I'm just nosy. You're in for 2 and it's a button strap. Call, fold, fold. Call in 1, fold in 2 groups. 185.
Oh, now Fly waking up with the kings. The guy who has 80% VPIP waking up with Cowboys.
It's a beautiful spot.
He does get a call from somewhere. I think it was Gibbs that put in the call. So I think we're heads up.
That's good.
I'm like, once the flush got there on the turn and I checked it, I'm like, okay, you checked it. That's all right. I make a
Just go check quickly. See if fly can squeeze out any value. That's a negative, Nancy.
When you started counting them out, I'm just like,
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I don't
I'll do a quick stat check here, kind of show how things are going so far, because we have passed the 2-hour mark. First to earnings, yeah, Gibbs still up the most. Jonathan up 500 as well. Renee and Boston up a little bit. Aram, Sammy, Fly, and Nick are the ones that stuck. And then there's the V-Pips. Oh, no, Fly's knitted it up. He's below 80%.
Yeah, lost 2%.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Nick and Sammy, 62%. Gibbs, 58%. That's the way things look as we have passed the 2-hour mark here on the live stream.
I believe it.
Imagine I'm like, I just keep getting trash and
Yeah, it's about to show. 15 is
Please
it.
don't.
Call for.
Please don't.
Call it. Alright, we got 3
I
of
don't
them.
even have a hand that I can get out of line. I'm trying to get out of line.
there's always a hand you can get on. I don't know.
There's the bottom. There's the threshold.
That bottom corner of the block, of the range block, it's
20 minutes.
Alright, you know
the
what?
gold corner.
Let's try while my button. Something's gonna happen.
Raise 105.
Check.
We're heads up. We got to check. Whatever this is.
Fuck me. Trying to give you a chance to double up. That's a stupid hand until you see it. You would have liked to call it.
Wow, deuces, V5s, and big pot there. Wow. Gibbs running good.
Peanut butter over here.
147. It was goofy.
80, 163.
I don't think that's the table for that. It will be. For major. Call. 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 40, you Mr. Nick. Call 3. Call 4. Call 6.
Not getting out of line.
This is me getting out of line.
Everybody in this hand.
Check in the top.
You checking, Sammy?
I'm gonna check right behind you. Just check.
We got 7. We got check.
The smart thing to do.
Check it. Check. 25.
Table. Only tap the table. Let us live.
Call 4.
Tap the table.
All
Let us
in.
live.
Good luck, man.
Yeah, dude, let's go, baby.
All in.
Nick ripping it all in. So it's Fly with a 5. What a sicko, actually.
He gave you Trojan. You know it's Trojan.
You can still get in there.
Sammy with the queen, high diamonds as well. Gonna have to give it up.
Less live.
Hey.
High hand,
Oh
put it
my
on the board.
goodness. Quad 5s, backdoor quad
No, I
5s.
can go.
What do you mean?
Less
There,
live.
it
6
doesn't
spots.
start till like,
So sick.
yeah, but it goes till 6. And then
got a 7?
So sick.
Okay, alright.
How big is your flush draw?
Got a 7.
Jack.
I got queen flush draw.
Why you no call?
Why you no call?
You were gonna get caught.
I'll just fly now.
You're doing one on the other side. Yeah, gotcha. No, that's not why. That one's going for his sake.
Yeah, I don't know why they kill it for 2 hours.
During the week,
Playing for
I
his
get
sake.
on the weekend.
I had the best hand the whole way.
I know, I'm just saying.
I heard though they're bringing back the uncapped bet.
I got you.
I heard that from a couple.
I heard it from someone who works there.
I heard you're the victim. That's what I heard.
That's a lie.
If they can't talk about it, you know it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard
I thought for sure I didn't want you in
I
there.
don't want to rat them out, but
Those fives kept coming.
I heard it from the door guy.
But they're gonna change the qualifier for the PLO. I don't know
Oh,
about the
for the
2-2.
PLO.
They're gonna change the qualifier for the PLO.
They should for the PLO.
Yeah.
But I think it should be any quads over quads. I don't know why they decided 8.
4 in the fourth one.
I guess they have their algorithm where if it's hitting once every 30 days, they won't have to pay it out once a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he said the PLO one is gonna be quad aces or better. Check.
Also like the quads in a straight flush.
Yeah.
Check it.
I'm gonna check it as well.
Check.
Alright. I'm gonna get out of line on the turn.
Bet you don't.
11.
Yep.
Good call, good call.
I'm gonna take the snake to the lake, baby. The snake to the lake, baby.
I've never heard that. This
I'm gonna take the
sounds
snake to the
dirty.
lake. I'm gonna take that snake to the lake, baby. Bink!
You sounding like the Deli Daddy right now.
Club's no good.
Club's missed.
45.
Club's missed.
My 9 was good. I don't know.
To be real honest, I thought I had king too. I did not.
I'm gonna take the snake to the lake.
No. I'll Google at home on a incognito browser.
Yeah, no, there you go.
He's gonna put a VPN on too.
They'll put you on a list for sure.
Lock the door to my office first.
Don't do it on a Tor browser.
Yeah. Do it from at work from somebody else's computer.
Oh.
Go to the local McDonald's. Public Wi-Fi. It's all you. So, 20 bucks in the floor. All 6.
Gibbs Gaiman says, wow, yeah, Gibbs running good right now. Just gonna limp the ace queen as he's been doing.
Fold 8, 9, 1.
And
That's 20 bucks.
there I'm gonna limp that 9s as well. No punishment, huh? And Nick reloaded back up to 500.
Alright, we got 4 of you. Correct. Check. That many. I don't believe you. I believe you now. 55.
Ace 4 deuce. Yep. Gibbs with the best hand. Ace queen o.
Family pot, no respect.
Everyone else smashed that ball, huh?
Just ride me when you need them. Get no respect. Spadoodle.
No respect, that's how you no respect.
75.
75.
Wow, Gibbs folds the ace queen. Fly gets the best hand to fold there.
300-ish.
get Theodore?
No.
Nah, you got it.
Wow, here I'm ripping it, and Fly finding a call. Wow, this is gonna be good.
Let's go. Ace is good, baby.
Fly with the much needed double there.
Gratuitous timing. Sorry, but I probably wouldn't have made that call. Have a good night, brother.
Take it easy, man.
You driving back? Huh? You driving back to Miami?
It's like, no, you got it.
I got one, princess. Not for Spuds. Is that the friend you were talking about that didn't appreciate it? I said, was Alex the friend that didn't appreciate it? Something in New York? That's you.
What's the other one that's the same?
Four to go. Ball 6 fold, 8 9 fold 1.
I heard the news going, somebody told me they dropped the case against PJ.
21.
No, he's suing NBC for defamation for character or something like that.
Hey, it worked for Trump.
Like, couple $100 million.
Right.
So it's, yeah.
Yeah, but they said somebody dropped the charges.
Yeah, we're at that.
What happened was NBC came out with a documentary about him.
Right.
Before it's even been on the court and accused him of the stuff he did already.
Right.
Before he was accused in
Right.
court. So he's like, wait a minute. I haven't been accused of that stuff
Double
yet.
gutter here for Nick. Fly guy with just 7 high, looking like he's gonna
He
fold
said now he
already.
can get out of jail because they gave him a...
On a technicality, there's a chance he can.
That's 25 and eventually finds the fold.
I tell you, he is gonna get out because
I think so.
because some big shot they're gonna get.
I think so.
They're gonna get fucked. And that's why they. Somebody's gonna better give him protection.
When you're worth $1 billion, money solves everything. What's your name, Epstein? That's different story.
Yeah, he have some leverage. He have some leverage.
What are you talking about? He's on the island.
He have some leverage on some big shot. That's all.
R.I.P. Jack.
He just got involved with the wrong people.
Them Clintons don't fuck around, man.
Epstein.
A woman had
Like, yeah, you got money, but the people you were involved with has more. Listen,
Yeah.
it's whoever has more. That's all it is.
They say someone's coming to you.
There's a list.
Yeah, we do got a big list, so we will get that seat filled up shortly. Actually, not a big list, but we do have a list.
7, 6, 8, 9, 6, 1. Option.
Marcus. I don't know if I like that name. Marcus.
You know Marcus.
Do I know Marcus?
Marcus is good for the action. He's a very solid player, but he's good for the action as well.
Check for good job. I had a dream we might hit the bad beat on this table today.
Check.
You know what's funny?
Right.
I was thinking the same thing.
Right, I'm telling you.
I was getting ready. I'm like, quad tens over quad kings seems like it might hit. They hit it last week on the 3-6. And
that right?
I'm walking by and everyone's going crazy. I'm like, what happened? And then I see the board. I'm like, oh shit.
What is it? 15,000 now?
I don't know if it reset. Yeah, 15. It's 30,000 right now. 15 to a loser.
Oh, yeah, they hit it on the 3-6 last week.
That'd be a nice come up.
Yeah, that'd be
In
pretty
the
exciting.
the pot was probably like $17. That's the worst part.
Pretty exciting.
People that need to get it, man. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? You're absolutely right about that.
What does the winner get?
The winner of the hand
A
or
firm
the
handshake.
or the winner
Yeah.
of like the
Well, when
winning.
the person who,
Won the
Who
hand.
wins the hand in the
They
bad
get
beat?
75. They'll get 25%.
okay, and the table splits
The other
25.
The rest, yeah.
Oh, there's a table
And when you
share.
miss
Yeah.
when you have a missing player, you get one.
That was an accident. He wanted to pull that back.
Straddle. Then raise to 20.
Yeah, he's right.
Call 1 full, 2, 3, 4.
We just touched tips. It's an accident. Didn't win it.
And call in the All right. We got 3 players. Check. Check. Around we go. Check. 20 75.
Wow, so many diamond boards tonight. Nobody with a red card in hand.
One of the others good, no?
That's not bad.
No good. 10 no good.
Flop your pair and then turn to fold.
Trying to fill these up for y'all, but I gotta get some more, you know what I'm saying?
I'm showing 4 to go.
Did they call for the sheet yet?
The guy's right there.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, he's filling out paperwork. No, it's not Marcus.
Oh.
That was the guy that was before Marcus.
Oh.
There was 2 on the list, and I guess he said knock it out. 15 and 6.
Yep, as you heard Jacob say, we do have a player already here. Just has to fill up paperwork. Just a little waiver saying that we can show the face of you and all your cards and all that good stuff.
Call 2, call and 3.
I'm almost even again. I can leave.
Playing tight.
All right, we got 5.
Gibbs waking up with queens here. Wow, just calling $2. Gibbs don't like to raise that much, huh?
Everyone minus 4 and 8.
You know, say it out loud again.
Yes.
There's actually
The
a
real
little
play.
bit in the middle. It's the double hand put out. Wow, double hand bet from Gibbs. Over betting the pot, 40 and a 26. A little large here.
Fold, man. Call 1, fold 2, 3. Heads up. Check.
Boston calling with the jack, though. Needs a lot of help here. And Gibbs pretty massively. Called that over bet. I don't know if I like that.
Yours is better. Queens are good, baby.
Queens are good.
Sneaky on it, man.
But sure, would you like to buy it before? Would you like to wait for it?
So we got a new player in. Looks like we lost to Rom, unfortunately.
Jack for?
Yeah, he tried a little bluff on Fly Guy, and he's probably the one person that you do not want to run a bluff on.
Yeah. Very fair. May not want to try to bluff the guy that has an 80% VPIP. That would just play
No, he tightened up. He's at 78.
Yeah, you're right. He is. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he knitted it up the last 30 minutes. That's right.
Allergies? An annoying cough. The more I talk, the more it comes up. So,
so you just
tell me to shut up.
You just cough forever. 4 to go.
Boston cracks me up.
He's so funny.
Sick. People still get sick.
Always appreciate him. And he comes in the chat all the time, too.
Oh, yeah, no, Boston's great. Like, as far as the 2-2 player pool goes, like, Boston is one of my favorites. Like, the ultimate 2-2 table would be Sammy, Paul, who we already have here, Fly Guy, Boston. If Marble Island still played 2-2, like, he'd be great.
Yeah, pretty spot on list.
Yeah, I like Jonathan as well. Jonathan's welcome.
Like, yeah, you want to work? Give us
Agreed.
$80. We'll give you one of these. Perfect.
Like, honestly, like a lot of the people that's playing right now on this table, I actually would say come back for another 2-2 stream.
Yeah, I mean, this table's been fire for sure.
Check.
Party on the river. Looks like ace high. Looks like, I think I heard a jack.
Put it on the stream before, sir? No. Just make sure when you get your cards, yeah, put them in that box right there.
Nebraska. You're not a Nebraska fan, are you?
It's a rough season, you just want to talk about it.
Oh, yeah, winning record. Baby.
2 to go. Fold, 2, 3. All in the 4. Call 6. Fold 7. Take 35.
35, so
For you, only 33. Call 1. Fold 4.
that's the guy you gotta watch out for.
He paid his money. He deserve it.
3. 100. Fold. And alright.
Very good, baby. Anything good like that.
Thank you, appreciate it.
And nothing gonna stop me from betting until there's ace on the board.
That's right, baby.
Yeah, that text from
Not sure. I'm sure.
It's again the text from your cousin.
Let's go. Dedication. Respect it.
Remember you're juggling around?
Oh, talking about the mirror?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. 2 Lions fans. Yeah.
No.
You guys riding together?
Yeah.
He jealous.
Yeah. And then you got a Washington fan. And a Kansas City fan.
Sorry for your loss.
Hold 15 from the 4.
Honestly, didn't care who won. I just didn't want to have to hear about the three-peat for the rest of my life. That's literally it.
When people say, "Oh, Mahomes up for the GOAT talk," I'm like, "Bro, Brady has 7 Super Bowls. What are you talking about? It's not even close."
He's gonna need a couple more.
He had 7? Like, yeah, okay, even if he did 3-peat, you're not the GOAT. Sorry. This man has 7 Super Bowls.
How about go to a team in the year you get there, win?
Not to mention the ones that he lost, too.
Right.
Mahomes lost Super Bowl. Like, this dude was in the Super Bowl every other year. He has 7.
7.
He's got thumb rings.
One thing about the NFL, there's no off season when it comes to topics and discussion.
That's for sure. I'm going to miss it for 6 months, but you're very correct.
I mean, listen, the draft is going to be in 6 weeks.
Yep, that's true.
Where's the draft at this year?
Oh, that one I actually don't know.
For the awards, Belichick went with his all his rings.
All his rings and like
Let's see where it's at this year, actually.
Yeah, still got it.
Oh, it's in Green Bay.
Both of his hands just
Sounds cold.
Yeah, it's at Lambeau Field this year.
Lambo, baby.
I saw a guy interviewing Tom Brady, and he asked him, he said, Bill Belichick asked you, would you bring a car for his girlfriend?
All right, we got a straddle.
And then it looks like
Ready to straddle.
Best kind of strategy.
looks like it's in Pittsburgh next year.
When I get that old,
Pittsburgh.
Yep.
Yellow left.
Yeah, so Green Bay this year, and then it'll be Pittsburgh in 2026.
Sounds also cold. I guess in March it'll warm up, right? Or April.
Yeah,
rather.
late April. I mean, it's springtime during that, so
Yeah.
it warms up a little bit. Meanwhile, Sammy Baby waking up with jacks. 3-bet at 35. Fly in there, jack 10. Actually, Fly gonna 4-bet it.
That's what he do. Min click 4-bet essentially too, right?
Yeah, basically.
The YOLO turned into an Ono.
Right. Whoop.
Like, yeah, they were stuck together. I just threw them out.
You understand, grab them things.
75. 75.
Wow. Fly is trying to take this pot away from Sammy's grasp.
Trying to cheat me?
I'm trying to get them my money, man.
I like that. Fly guy says, you trying to cheat me off 5 red? And the river is going to be queen of spades. And, wow, Fly just open mucks. Oh, my God. Open mucks with $500 in the middle. What a sicko.
Alright guys, time for an extra eye. Let's see who's gonna win this time.
Not table 59.
I can do a one card real quick.
Table
I'd rather you do.
77, C5, 77, C5.
Why is that you can't do a yellow ball on 2-2? Cool.
About my favorite.
Like instead of the single board on 2-2, because that's just kind of like, okay, everybody knows the 10. Like PLO hand, every dealer change.
Yeah, we should have
Then
done.
it's kind of like, okay.
It could have even been a no limit hand, but
Yeah.
you know, a hold'em hand, but pot limit. Pot limit.
They'll do a single board on 2-2 bomb pop. But single board sometimes kind
Why
of.
didn't we do that? We should have did something just to spice
You
it
can
up.
do a bomb pot on a 60.
Yeah,
Single board.
we should have did something just to spice
Everyone's
it up.
got to agree though.
Oh, well,
We'll find out when Tail comes in.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Just to spice it up.
Cool.
I want it.
One
$10
of
out there, we do the flop. and then we
Alright,
just
put your hands up.
$10, see the flop. It said not there.
25.
But not there. Not there.
Not on 2-2. 2-5.
Well, not, yeah, not on the. I was not there.
2-5 board, that's what. No board.
Yeah, PLO they do it.
Yeah, PLO, every dealer change. Double board.
Yeah, that was fun.
Nice hand.
That was fun.
It's fun when you win them. Fun when you
He
screw.
does take it down.
Yeah, it was fun, man. I had to try
All right, halfway point on the live stream tonight. We'll show the earnings real quick first.
Maybe on both boards.
Yeah, bad night for Nick.
Bottom both.
Definitely a tough one for him. Gibbs up the most. Jonathan up a bit as well. That's the way things look. And VPIP's Drew just got here, so he has not played a hand yet. So no official stats for Drew quite yet.
But it would have to be a situation of way to 10, everybody has to call in order.
Call it, gotcha.
You know what I mean? Everybody has to be
So
down. at the bunch,
2-2,
we'll move.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I got you.
If everybody has to be down, that's the thing.
So it could literally be anything. It could be 20.
Is anybody not down?
Basically, whatever under the gun puts in is what it would be.
Whatever you put in, I'm calling. Hopefully it's 20.
Nope. Free flop.
Yeah, you're under the gun, so. Alright, so we're doing the bomb pop thing.
so what, I don't know, what are we doing? Everyone's putting
Bomb
in
pop, but it has to go in order.
It has to go
Hold
on
on a
everybody.
second. I didn't know.
So we're not looking.
All what I
If
know
Sammy don't
now.
want to do it, then we are.
No, all what I know he raised already, so that's good. There is no pump one. That's a raise. I can re-raise it.
Yes, technically yes.
You're right. I
But
look
that's
at
not
my.
what we're talking about.
Right, but that's not what we're talking about doing.
That's
why-
not a bomb.
Doing this for.
We're talking about overtrading this because we can do a bomb fight technically in this game, so we're trying to like create. But if you don't want to do this, then we don't have
No,
to.
no. He bet 10, right?
If you make it
He's gonna
20,
deal us. I look at my card, I can make it 50, 300.
But that's not what we're talking about.
Right, but that's
so
not what
it's,
we're
it's
talking
putting
about.
the money in
Yes, you can.
pre-flop before the
But you can
cards
do
are
that on
dealt.
any hand. We're trying
I'm
to
doing the
create
for
a
a bomb
bomb.
pot if you want to do a bomb pot. If not,
Before the cards are dealt. If you
So
don't
you're
want
gonna
to
have
do it, we
to
don't
have a
gotta do
conversation
it.
with St. Peter.
I don't think we're doing a bomb fight. everybody.
Yeah, let's still
Just let me walk away and.
No, you're
No,
right.
no, 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 that's okay. That's okay.
Deal them out,
That's
deal them
okay.
out.
That's not your fault.
Yeah, that's
If
okay.
that's a
What
blind
you
raise, then I have the right to blind.
Yes, you do. No one's saying you don't.
Yeah, we're not disputing
Oh, okay,
that.
maybe I missed something.
It's fine.
8 seats in, 2 seats still out. 2 left. Fold. Raise 15 in the 8. Fold none. Call.
I'm just gonna
Fold 3.
bleed myself till I'm broke.
Call.
Home with subpar hands.
Call.
But if we didn't do it, was everyone gonna blind call?
Yeah, it's everybody. I call it a 10.
Before the flop?
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
now I get it.
That's
That
what we
was
were.
the idea.
Yeah, that's what we were gonna do.
10-9 deuce flop. Fly again, mystery hand.
That's what we were gonna do.
Suboptimal hands.
Said a suboptimal hand is what he said.
No shame in folding. One time.
One time,
One time.
Yeah, me called for the one time.
I got a low pocket pair. Oh, I had the winning hand. Oh, talk me into it. I was about to call too. Shit. Like, I'll
You had a
one.
2-2?
9 pocket 5s.
Oh, jeez. Toast.
Yeah, I'm playing
All donations. Kindly accept.
2 seats back.
He's like, no shame in folding. I'm like, actually, you know what?
Didn't even
Maybe
do
he
it.
has the 9. He's good. I think he's
I
good.
was saying we didn't even do it.
I'll do it if it's double board.
Then we will not be doing it. They said no to that.
Yeah.
That is a no-go.
I mean, yeah, you guys can I'll just walk and sit out in the bathroom.
Ended up being a bit more trouble than it was worth.
Way.
No.
Raise
I said
16
raise.
and 2.
Sure. I think we talked about it longer than we were going. It was
Not really in the spirit of the ball.
Right.
What happened?
16
No, it was if you could
No. Wait.
re-raise
Never mind then, sir. Never mind.
after the cards were dealt, but it was just a confusion. It was.
I mean, if everyone
It was
agrees.
supposed to be
just,
10, 10, 10, 10, but he wanted to know if he could re-raise the 10 blind. I was like, technically, yes.
Not blind. I said I could look at my cards and then.
Yeah, he wanted to look at his cards before he called the 10. He said, no, everybody got to put the 10
So he
first.
didn't wanna do a vote?
He did not. He did not want. He either
Sounds
didn't
like
want to
he
do it
didn't wanna
or he
do it.
was confused.
That's what I'm saying.
Heads up, guys.
No, he plays poker. He knows how about.
Oh, so he was just being silly.
I just don't think he understood exactly how we were trying to do it to get around the rules. You know what I mean?
Sounds
Can't
like
have
he
some
didn't
of
know.
it back.
Huh?
Can't have some of it back.
11 and 2 on
You
the
said what?
Can't have any of it back.
Things are locked up over there.
The chips are locked up. He gets one.
If I had some,
I kid.
Only time you fold, you gotta set.
I'd like to have some.
Yeah, pocket queens, pocket
I would
queens. I
like
can't
to
wait to
have
get two
some.
guys that look alike
Right, I'd
Deuces it is.
and not fold them.
Oh, get them
Appreciate
deuces. Get them
I'll give it back to
deuces.
somebody. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Maybe it'll be you.
It won't be. It won't be. It won't be.
Get them deuces.
Call 1, 2, fold 3. Call 4. On the 6.
Yeah, Fly Guy plays hands.
Check. And 8. Check. Out.
Probably the second one of the night.
6 players. Check. Check.
Check.
Check. And another check. Check. 10 for the 8. Call 1. Fold. Fold 6. And 7. Heads up, fellas. 15. Raise 50.
Boston going runner trips.
I'm good.
It's all right. It's not quads.
Even if it was, it ain't worth it. Quads and chips right now is the same shit. Till 8 o'clock, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Boo. Boo. Shout.
Straddle and bone.
But the other side can get high hands right now. Yeah, sure. We'll talk to the owner. What kind of establishment you running?
12 on the floor.
You realize it's not high handed. I don't think I like your tone.
Yeah. Hey,
See negativity over there, man.
keep an eye on that charging cord. Hold on. I'm gonna bring y'all one. I'm gonna charge you like literally 3 times what it costs. You have a feeling? Yeah, yep. I have to call that, right?
Man,
Hey, good luck,
Gibbs just flattening the ace king suited. I've never seen more premiums flattened in my life, but I mean it's working. He's at a $1,200 stack,
No, not yet.
so I can't talk crap about him.
Let me flop it now.
Flop it.
Ace, 9, 7. Yeah, I mean once he keeps flopping top, it's game over.
Check it. Chicken. 60. 60 from the floor.
Just getting his chips off the floor anyway, so I'm like,
I can't get
you
past
get
this
him off
guy.
the floor, but then
I can't get past this guy.
You're betting his
Yeah, but they started off in the ATM. That's the worst part.
You bet that for him.
it's those damn fidget spinners. I like them. Get him off the. Hey, he's got some stuff on the table.
That's the
No
that's the
foreign
worst
objects
part.
on the table over here.
Chips start in the ATM, man. Check.
Hold on.
Check to the razor.
C4 is check.
Check.
And check.
I'm thoroughly vexed. Check.
Check.
Wow.
2 pair.
Yeah, nice.
God.
The pot's not that big. I think it was just heads up, so take off like 120 bucks. But Gibbs still running good.
9 o'clock. Yeah. Was it not like 7:30? 6:45.
I know it's
Yeah,
still early.
We're cut up.
Still early.
Still early, man. Still
Still
early.
early. Too early is what I'm worried about. It's still too early. I know we got no sports on right there too.
Red moment.
Yeah, nothing going on. Yeah, NBA.
NBA, I guess. Yeah.
That's what
Thanks for having the NBA.
Let me know when the playoffs start.
Yeah, it's tough to
Celtics going
watch.
back to back.
Maybe the playoffs, but regular season, oh no.
No, regular season.
Boring.
Yeah, half the
It's so
people,
hard
they
to
don't
watch.
even
It's so
wanna
hard to
play.
even bet on. It's just like,
Half the people don't want to play.
yeah.
I ain't playing no back-to-backs. How do you know that at the beginning of the season?
You know what you're playing, but they'll put game time decision, and then 30 minutes before the game starts, it's like, I'm not playing. My bet's already in, and I'm just
Yeah,
like,
it's insane,
Thank you.
man. And I'm not a bettor, but to think that somebody then brought their kid to see their favorite player that spent a small
Okay,
fortune.
$200 on a
Yeah,
ticket.
they spent a
Now the
small
kid's over
fortune
there
to fly in to see their
spending
favorite
another
player or
$200
whatever.
in there, and they're just like,
Hotels and all
okay.
this stuff, and he ain't play.
That's the bullshit.
You could have stood home and watched it on TV.
Yeah. I said, oh man,
You're
I'm
not wrong. You're not wrong.
flew in or whatever, missed work and everything to take your kid to see his favorite player, and he ain't play.
Like, how many million you make?
For real. Gotta limp your ass around out there. I done flew in. Something. Yeah, it's tough.
The only thing I hate about the NBA, they only got the goals in 30 minutes before the game starts. Yeah. It's just like, really? Game time decision?
You got the NBA? Celtics? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah, that's... I bleed green.
They gonna win again?
Yep, back to back. Back to back.
You think so, bro?
No, sir.
I can believe it.
I got a future right now.
Bet $1. I'm kidding.
I had Eagles winning the Super Bowl. Now my second leg is Celtics 2025 champions. Yeah. And I got Eagles at plus 650.
That's crazy.
Nice.
I put it in November.
That is really good.
I was like, fuck.
I had freaking Buffalo, man. They were.
Listen. I lost a lot of money with Buffalo.
Oh boy. Celtics raise 11.
It's a cakewalk through the East. It's just if the only team I worry about is the Nuggets. OKC, I like them. I'm gonna root for them. If they get to the
Yeah, I
finals,
think they're too young, man. I think that age is gonna keep them from.
name me 2 other players besides SGA on the OKC.
Sorry for the mystery hands, guys. Got a broken card in there. Very frustrating to view for sure.
They play well together.
Especially since it's got to be a key card. You
Just
know?
like the Knicks, it's just like
Jack 7-7. We're thinking it's a Jack of Spades, but could be incorrect.
it's like
Wow, Jack 7-7 all clubs or 2 clubs. Nick with the
no.
flush draw.
She's on Philadelphia.
And,
Another trash.
Boston gonna lead into it.
Embiid hasn't played in Denver against
Yeah, that's
Joker in 5 years.
Well,
I'm like,
these
you
guys
sit
are
out
great.
every game you play in Denver because you don't want to play.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It is. Call 2.
Alright guys, we're about to draw our next winner.
Denver kind of fell out too, man. Well,
They're sneaky.
yeah.
Get them in the playoffs and then.
For what?
Jokic will show up when it matters,
Yeah.
but
Minnesota.
C2.
Anthony Edwards, man. Oh man, he's a machine.
55.
He's a machine. He's the next coming to Michael Jordan. Anthony Edwards.
He took a little dip this year, but we'll see.
Yeah,
Without
I'm
Cat,
talking about
I think
looking at him.
his
He plays
trajectory.
just like him. He moves like him. He shoots like him. He can jump out the gym. He plays just like him. He plays just like him.
High hand, 59, even though it's not going on.
It's actually been that Jack of Spades as well. Thanks, man. Button is good.
I didn't hit to pay you off.
Let me give that out. It's not 100% that card. Love Bill. Yeah, it's cool.
Oh, new setup.
New setup, man. You went too many hands with that old boy to get it out.
3 hands ain't that many.
That's way too many.
I'm counting.
He connects with those cards in the shuffler, right? So it's
No, they're too big. They're too big for one. But
All right, and as I said, we did have a damaged card, so
yeah,
new setup in play.
nice if we could
Those
have.
new cards you got out there, trash.
Wait, it's funny. They're actually old ones.
Well, yeah, the old.
But I know
The old
what you're
blue
saying.
ones, yeah.
Yeah. I really liked the ones we had for a while. There. I
Yeah.
thought they were good, but they kept
The green and blue ones?
Man, you heard about that?
Split right in the middle.
Right in the middle, man. They kept breaking it out. But they felt
I was
nice.
picking, but the other ones.
Gibbs has always felt. I mean, Gibbs is winning all the hands, so I mean, hard to keep folding, right? You do be limping a lot, though. Let me tell you. But as I said, I mean, maybe he has a limping strategy, and he's crushing it.
But she's a Mavericks fan.
Oof.
It's been a rough couple of weeks.
That's going to be worse than the Babe Ruth trade from the Red Sox. That's going to be.
And
He's out for what? At least a month now.
I was gonna say you got injured too.
Yeah, he got injured third quarter. But he was going off though. Him and Kyrie were like clicking.
I mean, the thing is, it's not even.
It was a good pickup for Dallas. It was a great pickup for
It just gets
Dallas.
overshadowed by the Luka aspect of it.
But he can't stay healthy. He's AD. That was his thing. And then to get hurt your first game.
Also, just the ages, man. I think it's such
Yeah,
a
everybody's
ridiculously
getting
good deal for the Lakers. It's feels so bad for Dallas fans.
But him and Abe, they were looking. What?
Oh, Dallas fans?
Yeah. They were looking actually real good. Because when I first seen it, I'm like, that's crazy. But then I seen it's Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving, Klay Thompson, Dinwiddie. I'm like, they actually have a nice lineup.
Some of the other kind of like bench dudes.
Yeah,
not even
like
bad, you know what I mean?
Dallas won more games without Luka than they did with him.
Last season?
This season.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, he's been injured for a decent amount of it, too.
I'm just like, just want to see how him and LeBron are gonna.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see how they link up.
Kind of.
But it's
played the jazz, yeah, but it's the jazz.
Did he even play?
I could play 6
Score's
on
gonna
the
go
jazz
with the
right now.
signature. Check out. 15 and 6. Still 7.
Jack 7 Trey. Gibbs with queen high flush.
That
Draw.
black one last year was so much fun though. That was so much fun. Call 2, fold 3. Check. Check. Have a check.
If you guys want to call who's next on the list, I'll leave whenever they get here.
Okay. 30 more to be honest. Check. There's one name. 35.
Gibbs. Cannot miss, man. Cannot miss.
Fold. Fun is good. 3, 4. I got you. Yeah. Did you hear that, Jim? He said if we want to call a player, I'll give us 2 up if they come. We'll go anyone down on the list.
Malcolm? Oh, Malcolm.
Marcus.
Marcus? Oh, no, it's Malcolm.
Pretty sure it's Marcus. Malcolm might have been on there earlier.
Leaving us, brother?
Yeah, before I lose all my money to you. So you got probably 3 hands.
Fly Guy says he's going to be taking off after
I want to
this
go see
one.
that hand and see what you had.
Yeah, shout out to Fly Guy.
Let's try
The winning hand.
3.
The winning hand. It's true. You had the heart.
I had a vote.
You had a vote?
You'll see.
I believe you.
I was hoping you have an ace.
I thought that was my $4 chip. I thought that was my $4 chip.
How much is it? 4.
Calling in the 9.
You were calling too comfortably for me to bet anymore.
I almost raised you on the bluff, but then,
I wish you had.
yeah.
Would have taught me a lesson. Saved me $125.
Raise 20 bucks, guys.
Spank me on the ass.
Yep. Hold. And a call. Heads up.
Ace King 10 board. Yeah, King 7 is just in the lead monumentally.
Check.
Don't bet it, just check it.
8 of hearts. Now picking up a little gutter. Oh, you already had it, right? Yeah, big, but all hearts.
Nice hand.
Straight.
I marked my hand. I have a fucking vote.
I'm not surprised every time.
Yeah, it happened. Nice hand, baby.
That's all right.
What happened?
It happens.
Marked my hand. Me, man.
You had a heart for real? I thought you flashed the heart.
Yeah,
I saw the king.
Was it king of hearts? We'll see it later.
you'll see it.
I always say we'll see it later, and then I never watch it. Yeah, I'll see it later.
Writing it down in your notebook.
I'll get a screenshot somebody sends me just me eating food. Oh, I'm like that. I don't watch that.
Fold 9, fold 1.
This dog.
Call 2, fold 3.
Spend more money on drinks and food than I do hanging on the table.
Fold 6. Heads up, guys. The 8.
Jonathan somehow in the lead with 7 high, but does have the flush draw. Jonathan gonna win it. Doesn't even have to bluff at it.
Wasn't good. Where's Jim? Button travels back.
That's pretty funny. That's funny.
Gold 6. Gold 7. 8. 9. Gold 1. This card's good. It's ripped. Raise 15 and 2. Fold 3. Call. And 8. 3 players, guys. Check.
New setup.
Yeah. It's like, you know, all your stocks got holes in them at the same time. We're getting there with our, yeah, we're getting there with our decks of cards.
Really? Oh shit.
Yeah, the cards have not been very good to us.
Check.
Now, do y'all deal with like one specific card company, or do you just kind of?
I don't know. I don't think so because the ones we have out there now are Kovacs, but the ones that we had against in the middle were different companies, so we obviously changed somewhere along the way. 20 to 6. Kovac's pretty standard, to be honest with you. So I don't even know what these are. What? That's natural. Button's good. That's fine. Jack of Spades is probably one of those. Jack of Spades, no good.
With no shuffler? Alright.
Yeah, sorry guys. Another broken card. It's brutal. So brutal.
So once you least suspect. They always put the same spot. It's always in that same spot.
No, we know too.
Let's get a nice fillet right there.
Sure, no button on a button straddle. It's to a regular straddle.
Nice fillet.
Nice fillet.
Nice fillet. Alright, what bills he paid to be slamming doors in here? Beautiful fillet.
That's good. That's good.
Cigarettes like that can ruin.
That's a 12-ounce fillet right there. Not 10 ounce, that's a 12-ounce. Same price though as the 10.
Can we get Marcus in here before I go all in blind?
Jacob, go ahead and call that name on the list.
Go ahead.
Full 3.
25.
Raise 25 and the 4. Full 6. Full 7.
This looking like
Feeling self-destructive. I need to get out
No,
of here.
Sam, you're supposed to call so I can fold. I don't got a fillet. I got a skirt steak.
I think Fly Guy says he's going all in up the line, but
Skirt steak.
King Jack does not get a call.
Spicy. Looking for
I got a bonus coming next month. I'll be all right.
a porterhouse or a tomahawk, something.
That's what I feel like right now. King in the world.
That's a price right skirt steak. $4.99.
That's right.
Damn.
It's
It's edible.
It's that, but that's the gray one, right? But just the outside.
Yeah, it just
the
starts to gray on
outside.
the edges. You cut it out.
Yeah,
and you're
you could.
This is the fillet right here. This is the fillet.
Fillet of fish, maybe.
Hey,
Jeez.
do not knock a fillet of fish. Listen, I will eat a fillet of fish before I eat a gray skirt steak. That's for sure.
Check and check.
Probably shouldn't eat either.
Dude, usually late night, a fillet of fish with a 10-piece chicken nugget hits the spot, baby.
Probably shouldn't eat either.
Check. Fast
Oh, my ace deuce is looking good right now.
Oh,
Here you go. For a
I don't think my 6 high ain't
I
gonna
have
do
my
it.
ace deuce from my last hand.
Ace high.
You have ace, you
me
win.
no winner. He's got an ace.
This is good.
He's a win, right?
I thought I had to do.
He's good.
Open seat 18.
You're on the PLO guy, man. Is that a thing? Grinding PLO?
No, it's more just cross your fingers, cross your toes, and pinch your fucking butt cheeks. Played with Monday at OP with a couple of deals from Hughes, and that was a crazy game.
Yeah, I love it, man. Dealer getting it over. Huh?
Yeah, I was there Monday night.
Every Monday.
Wild.
I know you're gonna be there, but you don't start going.
Yeah.
Money.
You're giving away money at Orange Park every day. Monday nights.
Listen,
Old 6. Old 7. Old 9. Check. Actually, I believe that was a straddle.
Sure was.
you sure?
Trying to cheat me out of $2.
Oh, the raise 17.
This is not a calling hand.
Now I gotta defend this bullshit.
You're not gonna raise, are you?
No.
Call.
That's a call I don't want to, but I have to.
3.
Check.
Check another one. $20 on the first.
No hearts.
No hearts either.
Call. Check. $20. Posted folded once and called. That's where we're going. Check 1, 50, and 3. And he's showing his hand. So I'm pretty sure he's going to fold it.
No good.
There you go.
Yeah.
You loved it, then.
Flopped it. Queen was coming on the river, I feel. I don't know.
You didn't feel it
Queen or a 10.
$50
Queen or
worth
a
of.
10.
If you bet 100 blind, I'll call you.
Oh, wow. Renee just flops the flush.
You put 100 and we just go for it. I'll do it.
All right, James, you going to come in?
Yeah, slamming doors around.
Everybody gotta have
Oh, you're right, sorry. No, it's not going to run.
If we get through those 3 guys, then we'll be good. He's not gonna stick around.
For what?
100 blind.
Coming in, but
Sure.
He will do it. No, he'll do it.
All right, there's 3 of us. Let's go.
You talk to other players, they wanna be in it.
Oh man, that means I gotta start it. I gotta put money where my mouth is. All right, I'll start it.
You started, I'm probably gonna finish it.
Unless this guy's got pocket.
I don't know, they're all gonna get to look at the hand though.
Yeah,
We're doing it blind.
They will, but that's fine. That's fine.
I would look at my hand.
I don't blame you.
It's not true. I played with you that one time and you didn't look at your hand. You fucked it and turned your face.
that's a race?
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys being with us.
I don't know.
It's going to be a race.
You're the dealer.
So, full 3, race.
Don't forget the GoPo, actually, next weekend.
Nobody is looking.
$200 buy-in, 50K guarantee. Multi-day
I certainly
event
have it.
is the GoPo.
Excited though.
Starts up on Friday. Flight number 1 starting at noon.
Yeah, I didn't look, but what I'm
And
saying,
again, guys, as always,
If you do it,
check out the
Yeah,
website,
yeah,
bestbetjacks.com, for all the
you're
details.
right, that's it.
I got one behind me though, I don't know.
That's the person behind.
Yeah, yeah, we'll
Yes,
get
that's
it
fine, yeah.
Hold on.
Okay. All the action, baby.
Nick with 7 tray.
That's when you're supposed to rip it. Everyone's gonna call it. Everyone's calling it.
I'm 100% calling.
Hey, do the motion.
Yeah.
Flip over one.
No.
Okay.
You already
Yeah, but I don't want to set the other off.
Technically, you know.
So, all right, we got 3 players here.
Right here. I'm gonna put this one on the side. This is
I'm following you in for sure. No doubt in my mind.
Yeah. 7-3 also.
I don't give a
7-3.
Ooh. 8. Oh, that's good. Looks
Oh,
good.
wow.
You're good. You're good.
Boston has a backdoor to diamonds.
Oh,
Both
free
me
pair,
and,
free pair, baby,
Flying-
free pair.
both
8's
have.
gonna win it. 8's gonna win it.
Hey, I got one of those.
Yeah, you got one of those.
You gotta.
And we're going to chop this up between Boston and Fly.
More than an ace.
I'm not leaving until the guy gets here.
Nice hand, man.
Hey, I appreciate you.
No! Yeah, baby! Let's go! Let's go!
Chop it up.
Let's go!
Oh, all in, all in.
I folded an ace. Y'all gonna see it in 15 minutes. I folded an ace.
Let's go. You folded an ace?
Folded an ace.
Oh, you gotta get in there, baby.
I needed the river.
But that's because I
River
looked.
City, yeah.
I folded because I looked and y'all hadn't looked.
Oh
So I
my
folded because I
God, dude,
looked.
that's wild.
I'm like, yeah, I just
Hey, there he is. I am going there.
If I wouldn't have looked, I would. But I looked.
$100
Because
blind hands.
Wow.
when he started dealing and you did the 100, I was already looking. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna.
Wait,
fold
that's all I
so
got?
that y'all can do y'all thing. You got an ace. I had an ace 5. You'll see
Better
it in
than
15
losing
minutes.
100.
I had an ace.
Yeah, he's here.
5. You'll see it in 15 minutes.
All right, so it looks like Fly is going to be calling it a night. He's
Bang,
heading out.
Bang, bang.
And looks like we got Marcus coming in the game.
Split it. Yeah, they split you $100.
I had the 8.
Yeah, that was the last card I flipped over was the queen. And I didn't look at under. I flipped over the 10 first, and I'm like,
when he first did the 100,
as soon as I
he
seen
was
the boat,
already
I'm like,
dealing.
yeah, whatever I got, I'm toasting.
He was
I'm
already
like, oh, shit, I got
dealing,
queen.
so I was looking, and I said, well, I'm not going to do it because I looked. It would have been unfair because y'all hadn't looked, so I just folded. I did ace 5. Let's see it.
It's gotta be max 5. Because it's technically deep stack, so you can't come in. It's not like a transfer. Sure, you're gonna be my big blind when you get a sec. And we got a button straddle.
Boom, strudel. And you had the ace.
Wow. Fold 3.
Yeah, ace 5. You'll see it in 15 minutes. Nah, man, it would have been, I felt like it would have been unfair. I the only one looked, and then y'all like, we ain't looked. And I'm like, damn, I just looked, so I folded.
I respect it.
4 to go, Sam.
You had an ace?
I did, ace 5.
Oh, wow.
But that was he put out the 100, and it was as he was dealing,
Right,
and I was
yeah.
already looking,
Yeah.
and I'm like, and so I'm like, well, they gonna do it.
100,
so
ace 5
I already looked. No, but if I hadn't looked, out of fairness, I would have stayed.
Stayed in.
But out of fairness, because I looked and y'all hadn't, I was like, nah, I wouldn't.
I respect it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have
You
felt.
should have asked the player, please, if you want to do this. Everybody will go back there. You kept the player.
Yes. We did a flip.
They just kind of did.
The guy in C4, he wanted to leave, and he wanted to leave.
He's like, I wanted to give up my seat. $100 blind.
So you were blind raising
And the
up.
river saved him. Scooped it.
yeah,
Scooped it.
yeah.
Now it's scooped. Queen 10 was good.
And you turn your diamonds.
And I turned the diamonds, yeah. I had all the outs.
4 to go. Fold.
Watch out, there's some other leader hands first.
Call 9, call 1. Fold 2, call 3. Fold. Call, and raise it up. $20.
All right, Action Shocker got caught up here. Looks like we got to raise the 20 from Marcus, I think, who just joined the table.
Call. 5-way action.
Yep.
All right, best bet heads up. Marcus, another player that's not afraid to see some action. 10-8-4.
Check.
Flop doesn't hit anybody here. A gutter for Boston. That's really about it. Now 10 pairs the board.
Check.
And now a heart draw for Sammy. Marcus, though, going to go ahead and bet with his ace high.
Call in the 9.
Go again.
Oh, Renee actually pocket 5s. I guess she's technically in the lead, but she's going to have to let it go.
Oh, 3 players.
All right, 3 players to the river. And it's a deuce. Marcus's ace high is going to be
You
good.
always worry about him. He makes me worry. 200.
Looks like Marcus.
You know what I got? Ooh,
Wow, Sammy bets
I gotta
200.
bluff it to win this hand.
bluff good, baby.
I have to bluff it to win it.
Marcus, who just got to the table.
Welcome to the table.
At least if you were fine. Should look at two hands before you.
Marcus does let it go. Sammy does get his bluff through.
Especially on the turn.
Fun is good. 7.
If you didn't bet it, I was gonna bet it.
I was gonna call. I was gonna go 200.
Drunk.
Fred's calling 700.
There's some flam going on there, man.
Little flailing here.
Nice.
There were 7 on the board now. You got caught. Oh.
Call them. Pull 1. Pull 2, 3. Pull 4, call 6, call, and check. Out of back. 4 players, guys.
All right, let's see a flop here 4 ways. King, queen, ace, 2 clubs.
Check.
A queen for Jonathan and Marcus.
Check. Check.
Looks like that's another ace.
Congrats on your win, man. Congrats on your win. That was a
Trey on a river.
pretty thorough last fun loss.
10.
Yeah, it was until it kicked off.
So Marcus and Jonathan. Oh, no, Marcus bet. Jonathan's going to let it go.
But I did not
Marcus
think
is going to take down this pot.
I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be 41. My prediction was 41, 31, 41, 28.
You got the 41 part pretty close.
Yeah, I got that close. They could have gotten more.
Oh,
They stepped up
oh,
the gas pedal.
yeah, they pulled off the dogs in the third quarter.
No one's
The defensive line.
Still, that's. And we never adjusted. We kept stepping up in the pocket.
There's no adjusting.
Keep them alive.
They're blitzing forward.
You got to get outside of that. I mean,
They're just
those
blitzing
guys,
forward. That's just.
they were fantastic.
Go.
I didn't think it was.
raise. 22. Folding.
Gotta give him respect.
Hold on.
You bet on Martin?
We'll get you. 0.
No, I mean, I play.
We raise 55.
Say it on the line.
Once you
All right, so 3 bet to 55 from Nick here with ace queen off.
This is
Come on, that's the best game.
Yeah, I love it. That's what I was playing yesterday.
In here? In the morning, yeah.
No, at night.
Nice.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. We had a good day.
Tori, what's up, man? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hope you're doing well.
O'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Heads up.
I don't want to say. I don't want to say we're mic'd up, but there's one guy actually.
6-6 deuce flop.
25.
That's it?
Keep it away.
Yeah.
He's got like 2 pairs. I'm just like, okay. Like, fuck you. Oh, sad.
No G baby.
Yeah, G Baby. G Baby. He was on the stream the other night.
That's what I was gonna say. He was playing 2-5 and
I
then
like playing with G
25-10.
Baby.
He's different in the game, man. That was fun.
He's fun. He's good. He's good. I don't want to say his name out loud.
Jack on the turn. Marcus's 10s are still good.
He was telling me.
But he's got fun.
He was telling me the other day that they were on a 1-2 kilo against G baby. Wasn't actually in the game. He was in another game. Came down, sat at their table at a stack that didn't belong to him, not realizing, started playing, got into a 5-way all-in.
No! I believe it. I believe it.
The 4K. Once they realized, and he ended up chopping the pot. So everything ended up being totally fine. Like, all the money stayed.
That's insane.
Just the fact that it was him.
I've seen him run it up. I've seen him run it up.
For sure.
Marcus bets 100 here.
One time I left here, it was like 2 in the morning, came back the next day, and it was like 2 o'clock, same table.
What's happening?
Because I'm about to get pissed or I'm about to get happy.
Yeah, let me see the hand. I'll tell you a call.
He calls everybody down with a lot of it, and it's just like, okay, you're getting paid off every time he's in a hand. Okay.
He loves to
Nick with just ace high. Spades do complete on the board. He is holding the queen of spades blocker.
That's the only game. If you want to play, how long you have to have a bankroll? Because it can be down 4, 5, 6,000.
Get it right back.
Yeah.
Get it right back, baby.
You got pop. I mean, you should probably have something.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
A little something. More than 2 pairs.
Even though
Nick does fold. Marcus going to take down this pot and things moving along.
She party with nothing. She's so fun.
yeah, I thought it was
Oh,
nothing.
you hit the flush?
I'm like on a 5-5 table.
I knew you had the ace too.
Called somebody on a crazy card, just had top pair on the hand. It's like he put the dude on the rack. Missed. But he knew, and it's like, how you calling that one? And winning. And winning. Like, that's crazy.
I remember my buddy telling me about playing PLO here a couple weeks ago and winning a 3-way all-in with ace high.
Oh,
Yeah. Like, it's crazy what can happen in that game, you know?
That's so sick. So sick. I love it and I hate it.
Yeah. Fold.
Love it and hate it.
Call. 20, excuse me, raise to 20. In the 2 seat. Call 3, fold 4, fold 6, 7, fold 8.
All right, so Nick putting in the raise to 20. Renee does put in the call, so we are going to be heads up here with Nick and Renee. 9-6 tray. 2 hearts on the board.
20. Make a call.
Now queen on the turn gives Nick a few more outs to work with, as he is gutted.
Let's say 40 and a fold.
Renee was going to bet, and Nick immediately
Fun's good.
let go of his hand as soon as he saw Renee putting in chips.
Small gun.
What are they doing?
No, I don't know.
People at this table are curious to know what she.
Oh, so they've got there's a promo going on in the pit right now where basically, I think it's $300 every 15 minutes.
So they just randomly pull a
High
table
hand for
and
the
a
table
seat.
games.
Yeah, but it's just a random seat. They literally just,
Wow, they just do a random seat
take it out of the
people
hat.
that's playing out of it.
Yeah, if you're in the seat,
Why
you make $300.
we're not included?
We'll be included in about 40 minutes. But, yeah, I know it's crazy. Stop it on the weekends out.
It's kind of fun if they did it in the cash side, to be honest.
Yeah. We do it at what's it? St. Arthur.
Oh, yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah.
With the seat poles.
I don't know. We have one of those like lottery spinner kind of things in the back there. I don't know if they use
One in the iron because they get out
it. 4 ways, 11, 12, 7. 4. Somebody get a win. We raised 45 in the 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 2, fold. Heads up. Check.
The deers on this table, one of the best deers. You and him.
Definitely.
Yes, no, always.
Always.
Very good deer. Very good deer.
Tail, Jake, Chewy,
Yeah.
Trey. They're always good.
I'll go too far.
All right, hold on. Hey, Trey, listen, I stick up for you, bro.
Somebody's got to.
Chase, listen, Chase.
Chase, all right.
Chase number one. He gave me queen high straight flush on him during
He's good here. He's good there. Chase too.
during Christmas in July.
All right, Chase.
1300 on stream. Thank you.
Check.
The only one that I don't really care for is that guy Rose.
It doesn't work here anymore.
No, really?
Yeah.
No.
So how do you feel bad now, don't you?
Nah, I do feel bad. I like Rose.
Yeah, I'll find
Yeah, come on.
Boston probably cool with that. Yeah.
That was funny.
As long as it was out of a deal as
You
well.
know, in Orange City,
Just see them at OP. I'm just like, damn, you know.
Coffees, cocktails, food or drinks.
Did not know that. Water, please.
Oh, what ice water?
No,
Ice one.
during the summer, he does summer and
Fun is
training.
good.
Yep.
And they offered him a full-time position.
Nice. Good for him.
Feel confident.
So 8 bet 130, 7 all in, and then 2 fold.
130.
Something went wrong.
He's not listening over there. He's yammering away, making cracking wise ass
Yeah, but
jokes. You
he's
know?
trying to fix that charging cord.
Over there soldering.
Yeah, he's over there soldering away the charger.
Looking a live
It's
wire.
like, you know you can buy one for $20. Hey, let's get maintenance to come solder. That's
Jeez.
Fold 3.
I'm gonna call it night.
What kind of laptop is it? Microsoft?
Have a go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Surface
It's
Pro?
a Surface, yeah.
So what is it? Type C?
Huh?
Type C?
No, it's a docking station. It's
No. Like, all jokes aside, like I literally have like drawers full of chargers.
Hold on. We'll bring the whole drawer in. We'll try them all one by one. Hold 1 second.
Yeah, I work for T-Mobile, so like charging cords, I get them by like the dozen.
Does anyone have a rack?
We should.
Oh,
One
they
up
take
there. Jake, do you have a rack up there?
Thank you.
We got one. We got
Do you have a
one.
rack? Oh, we got it? Okay, never mind. Heads up, bet 15 to 7. Call.
Gee, I never heard that name before.
They just don't do this.
Who's on the list?
Check.
Good luck, everyone.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
yeah.
Good day with you.
Nice playing with you.
Brazilian.
Seat open. Whatever you want. Match the stats.
He said, I'll be back anyway.
We got the overalls on. He coming to work. Shit. Farmer coming to work. Oh, he ain't on PLO? Hell, get him on the table. Ah,
That means he want to gamble.
pop.
He want to gamble.
Jonathan making nut flush here on the river, betting $80. Action is on Marcus, but we can see him. Looks like he's lost a lot of weight. Good for him. He does he does throw it away. Jonathan's gonna win that one.
Yeah, who's on there? Just dunk off and then go up there, and I'm like,
It depends on the game. Sometimes,
and then like Billy
sometimes it plays
goes up
like
there,
1-2.
and sometimes he cook. Yeah, no shit.
Sometimes it plays huge, and it's like
Huge, yeah. You don't know what
3 figures every time, break block. You know what I mean?
shit.
So,
Yeah.
it just depends.
Depends who's up there. So Billy go up there, and it was like 2 dealers, and the dealers both came back, and I'm like racking my head, and 2 flying.
Money on the table. Yeah. Lose big, win big, though, you know? You would have to post. So if you want to go next time, button. 7's going to take 3 after this one. Hold 6, hold 7. Raise 15 and 8, fold 9, 1, fold 1. Go.
That bad down there?
No, it's just
Double. Heads up.
Who's 23 for Florida?
Bradley Beal. This is his jersey.
Bradley Beal? Let's go, Celtic. Let's go. Bradley Beal played for the Celtics.
No, he doesn't. He's from Phoenix.
Now he does, but he did play for the Celtics.
No, he didn't.
Bradley Beal?
Never 15.
Not for a single day.
Yeah, he played for the Wizards.
Like all them years. A bunch
When
of
he
years.
drafted by the Devs?
Drafted by the Wizards. 3rd overall, 2012.
He sounds fairly confident. Yeah, I'm like, I'm pretty sure Brad, he didn't have
Better
to
Donald.
worry.
Better Donald.
He ate dinner that night and everything. So.
Better Donald.
What up, baby?
Good, good.
I'm good. Thanks. Baby, we got
Yeah,
that.
baby.
What's going on, Bet?
Well, I'm gonna play a small amount of time.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So you got 7 movement to 3. That's and it's behind the button, and it's a button throw.
I don't know how the rule here is. We still qualify for the bad beat here?
We do. High hand, bad beat, everything.
One hand, hold them. Other hand is Omaha. Then Omaha?
The worst position as well. Call for. Raise 15. Hold 6. 7. Re-raise 45 and 8, full 9.
Staring at that all day. My V-pip's gonna be like.
Collected V-pips on this game were higher than I think I've ever seen on any game. It was very impressive.
It's in the 60s.
Really?
It's
I
in
feel
the
like I'm
60s
falling
and
like
the
The guy who was the C4 at the beginning was almost 80.
Yeah, it averaged like 60.
Really? Jacob, what's the V-pip rated right now?
What is it?
V-pips.
45 total. No.
So there's 2-5.
Mine's got a slow as shit.
Ah, that's one.
2-5
What do I got? Let me just hear that one.
What do you think it is?
3 plays.
28.
I'll set the line.
Attack.
28.
You got 10
I'm
bucks
gonna
on the
take
rail back
28.
there.
Under 30.
Check, check.
You lose that bet.
Really? I got over
For this
30.
money, it disappeared. Tell you what, I'll set the line at 35.
Check around.
I'm gonna still take the under. It's over 35?
38.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Check.
Maybe I don't look so good, but tell you what.
Check.
Or maybe that's the way you're supposed to play. Or maybe that's how you're supposed to play. Oh, you're not supposed to play every hand?
The 2-5 ones, they're like, some of them are like 14.
Yeah.
14%.
Yeah. Play like 4 hands, but then they leave both on it, you know, 1,500, 2K, and it's just like,
I don't know, man. It's
wait for the nuts.
Some is good. Appreciate it, John.
Yeah? No shit.
They can be good specimens. Depends.
Depends who's on there, right?
They've recently been pretty bad. I watch all. Unless it's like PLO, I don't watch.
I always feel like a big barometer on it because Don, you know, like Don, he plays most of them.
I watch mostly all of them with him, and he hasn't been on there recently.
Not as much. I don't think he likes doing it with me, to be honest. He's going to be your big blind man.
What you say, he doesn't want to do it with you?
With me, he runs so bad. It's crazy.
No.
Raised 10 and 7, fold 8. But if Don is like the most action player in the game,
Then
not
it's
a
not a
great
good
sign.
game.
And that's not even to say that he's like not
Yeah,
he's
no,
in action. It's
but
just
like he's gonna
he's
be
the most
driving it, but if he gets stuck, then he's gonna.
There's a couple guys you can say, but it wasn't.
We got Pat in the game? What is this guy doing in here?
I root
Dox him.
against him because how tight.
You know?
Like whenever Todd's in the game, I'm rooting for him so hard. I'm just like, hit that fucking
Three of you. Check. And then check.
Yeah, that 2-2 game Thursday, I started watching when I was at work. I'm like, man, it started real slow, and I turned it off. And then Sandy's like, oh, actually, there's some action that finished off. Then Friday, I'm watching some of the 2-5, and I'm like, I can't watch the rest of that.
It really doesn't matter the stakes, it's just the action. Like, I watch this stream, it's like a home stream.
Yeah.
And it's 1-1.
Yeah, I do agree with these guys, you know. Stakes obviously matter, just they matter less when you have a bankroll, right?
Yep.
If you can afford to lose in the bigger games, then you should be playing them. Usually, because the games are probably still soft, but obviously there's a lot of pros in this room specifically, so sometimes like those bigger games play a little bit more difficult. But I think it's definitely worth shot taking always.
For a little bit, yeah.
I talked to
they changed the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I
Yeah,
think
it's
next
2
week we've
2s,
got a
2
5-10.
5s, 5 10s, 25s, 50s. This,
Really?
yeah.
Yeah, big ones, right?
Be some
Yeah, they
action.
got some big ones on there. Yeah.
What 2-5-20?
2-5, 5-10, and 10-25 next week. All on the street.
Nice, man. Because this week they only have 2 day live stream, I think.
We had a 2-5 yesterday as well. Yeah, 15 more. Oh, the charity event, you're right. Call 2. Call 3. I mean, they're all charity events from Boston table though, right?
Naturally.
Naturally.
They made it 45, right?
No. 15 call.
Don't scare us, Patty.
Call.
Heads
We got
up.
5
Heads up, baby.
players. Six. Go. Raise it 20. Hold. Hold. $5 back.
Oh, okay. Right. Rebate.
Where's the shot?
Rebate.
Wow, Boston flopping a monster here.
3
Getting
players, guys.
two more players to this turn card as well. Checking in the dark. 5 of hearts. Boston has all his board locked up. Check to Marcus. Probably should be shutting down here with just ace high. Does check back, and now river is gonna be 10 of spades. Boston gonna try and bet 75. Doesn't want it to check through.
That's a digit. Oh, he got it bad.
Good bet. Go to king 3.
You folded what?
King 3.
You folded king 3?
Yeah?
Pretty fun.
You lose.
Flop.
You flopped it, but I got there. You lose.
'Cause when you guys three, I'm like looking at him and said something is not right.
What was the turn card?
Half a heart, yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying, there were three players in that sense. I have three.
King 5. I wasn't, when I got 2 calls behind me, my 5, I'm like, eh. But then I hit it on the turn. You seen it? You got the computer. Actually, no, that's probably dead. Because the charging cord's dead. The soldering already wore off.
There's one big blind right out there. No. So is Boston, but we still let him in.
Yeah. You never know where he's in. Sometimes you live in Colombia.
Is that a strike?
That's just a call. Call in 9-1.
Again?
Yeah?
Just lock him out.
Who was that?
Just a random guy.
You can win here.
I mean, you guys put up the screen over there like, hey.
Then we have a stanchion too.
Yeah, and it's like, dude, just 3 other patios you can lose.
4 fold 6.
Call in.
Just lock him out. What's gonna say? Cross the barrier. Call him in. Call in the one. Call.
Are you buying more for more than 5 here?
No, just 5.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going
Alright, we got 5 y'all.
They should increase, I mean, buying
75 to the 9. Fold in one.
Oh, just flopping the goods, huh, Sammy? Sammy's playing here for a long time. Usually he's gone by now. But not going to get any action behind.
You paid the big, just so 2.
Can I straddle?
Yeah, 1 or 2.
How much is the match?
Ace deuce black, and then my deuce was closed. My ace
And
wasn't.
I'm also paying
No, you're just paying the 4.
No. The deuce was closed. The ace wasn't. Almost straight flush draw.
What's up?
I was thinking about trying that out. I was curious if that actually
Sammy, you're my big blind, brother.
All right, baby.
They open up another 5-5, but it's gonna break in like 30 minutes. Trust me, it's gonna break in like 40 minutes. Like why open up 3?
Ain't gonna happen.
8 people on the list, not
I think it's because they were trying to get rid of the list. Because
It ain't gonna happen.
they gotta get rid of that list and they got rid of the 1 too. Fold in 8.
2 more dollars. It's only 8 quarters.
Call. Call in 1. Call 2, fold 3.
Oh, so how much is it now?
It's your option. You can check or you can raise.
Oh, okay. Right. I thought he made 10.
Change. Alright, we got 4
I
of it.
had better 9, so I don't want to raise this 9.
Oh yeah, don't. Especially now.
Especially with that one.
Check. Check. 11.
See if I hit it on the turn.
And call. Heads up. Check. 5.
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
You don't live in Colombia anymore?
I live everywhere.
Right?
Everywhere.
No, but now you don't go by there anymore, right?
What are you talking about? I go here, I go there, I go to Romania, I go to Ecuador, I go there.
Cheaper than here.
Okay. Can I straddle?
No.
Mississippi?
No.
Straddle on the hijack.
Oh, it's cut off. This is the
Cut off. I guess that.
Look, strat. You just missed. Straddle 4 to go. Fold in 3.
That was fair, Randy.
That's a strat right here. Now 17. 17 and 7. Fold in 4. Fold 9. Call. And call. Alright, we got 3.
All right, 3 players at the flop here. It looks like Nick has a mystery hand. King 5 tray.
Check.
It's going to check around to Pat.
20 bucks.
We've got 20. Boston out of there. Nick folds as well.
You want to do please?
If we combine them, I don't think we get there.
This back for you.
You from Boston?
Born and raised, baby.
I'm moving there in July.
You're moving there? What part?
Where did you born and raised?
Chinatown.
Did I hear him saying
Okay, so you're right in the
born and
house.
raised?
Oh, wow. Marcus is moving up to Boston? Interesting.
Oh, yeah? No shit. Good for you. Nice.
Yeah, I was just going over how much weight he lost too.
Yeah,
good, man.
he's thinned down a lot.
Yeah, good for him.
A little bit expensive.
He might need to put on some weight if he's going back to
get what you
Boston
pay
or
for,
living
though, too.
in Boston.
Get some insulation back.
Yeah, it's gonna be cold up there.
He's got the. He's also got the bleach blonde hair going. too, just like everything.
Stash going.
Winter
Yeah.
sucks for sure.
New
He's all
man.
the time over there.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say the last he had a clean cut for a while, and then,
Yeah.
yeah, he just grew the stash now.
We've seen a lot of different variations
There's
of
been,
Marcus, I think. To be
there
honest.
has. You're right.
Have the best food from all around the world.
Good for him.
Hey, I mean, listen. I mean, making a move like that up to the Northeast. I mean, hey, if it works out, good on you.
All right. All right. Looks like Jonathan opens. Sammy got a 3-bet to 40. Jonathan gonna call.
I don't know if I'm spoiled from here. Just the action here is like good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This
What are you saying playing about? Where was it?
Encore in Boston.
Oh, Boston.
I
Yeah.
played 1-3 up there. Like action is not great.
Yeah, no.
I played in Marathon. I got murdered down there.
Ace Jack 4-3. Already on the river.
Isn't crazy, but
And 8s are gonna be good.
But it's a casino too, right?
Earl says Boston isn't from Boston.
Yeah, Boston fan.
Boston.
49er
Yeah, I
fan.
was gonna say a guy that goes by Boston, but he's a San Fran fan. Makes no sense.
Shit at the Encore too. When I was there, they had like a club.
yeah, they got clubs in there, restaurants, everything. Yeah, like literally shopping, everything in there for sure.
Everything going on. He's from
Funny,
New
two of the
Bedford.
dealers here, their son and
Guess that is a slight difference, isn't it?
Oh, you're talking about
Sonny.
Sunday?
I was talking to Sonny about it. He was telling me. He was like, go to the Encore. I was like,
Yeah.
dude, all right, man, it was great. I just go to the.
It's convenient. I mean, of course, like Fox was in Mohegan are going to be kind of like
Call.
the better route, but
Any poker-based, like a poker club is going to be better than a casino.
Out here, brother.
Fox's has the biggest poker.
Good game.
Literally, it's like
He
200
did.
tables.
Says, I'm tired. Time to go. I mean, listen.
Where you going?
Mental fatigue is a thing.
Hey man, lock up a dub. It's fine. Hour left in the stream. It's totally fine.
Totally fine.
And he traveled all the way up here, so shout out to Gibbs, man. Had a good trip.
You want to see your face? You the main. Hey, that's what I tell everybody. If you are at least 500, take a break.
Get it on the road.
Wow, so third diamond does go off on the turn, and oh, the nut flush for Drew on the river.
Wait into the river.
Gonna take it down.
I'm playing with you guys. See you guys next time.
Hey, run, ban him from the stream.
I was winning 2K. I decided to play like another hour. I gave one was like 500. Man,
Woo!
Good playing with y'all.
Getting needled a little bit as he's leaving, but yeah. Like I said, about an hour, 10 minutes left of the stream.
It's kind of here.
Is it, how much is the max that we can use this kid?
But he has priority.
Oh, okay, it's good, it's good.
Keeping things going along here. Again, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Again, just a reminder, don't forget the Clockwork Cash giveaway. Not just happening tonight, it'll also happen tomorrow night as well. $300 given away every 15 minutes to any active player at any of our table games.
We live where people
Again, it's going to continue on tomorrow from 6 p.m. to midnight. All 3 rooms. As well as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com. There's all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, much more, all there on the website. Definitely check it out.
Let's go 42.
There you
Thank you, brother.
Nap time? Nap time?
Nap time.
Sounds like Sammy's about ready to leave too.
No, you're just used to the prices in Boston. So
It's like Boston
inflation. Gravy. Or not Boston. Trying.
has the mystery hand right now. We are at the flop. I see a pair of 4s out there on the flop. Looks like 4-4 deuce. 4-4 deuce.
No, I'm gonna go get me something to eat and
How are we going with
Yeah, so Sammy calling it a night too. We do have one new player coming in though, so we'll be back to 7-handed shortly. Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Also, do want to give a shout out to everyone who's supporting. We officially hit 11,500 subscribers on the YouTube channel, so another 500 and we'll hit that 12K mark. Definitely appreciate that.
Because there's 6 hours, 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours. It goes for 5 hours. They only do it for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and just dealers.
And I remember when we hit the 10K mark.
Yeah.
What, last year? On the new year or right before the new year?
I think it was like right at the new year last year.
Yeah, like right before it, yeah. Pretty crazy. That's solid.
We're also trying to make sure.
Definitely want to always keep growing this thing as much as we can, at least.
Yep. Given the resources that we're given and all this stuff, everything, yeah. Try to do the best we can.
Agreed
Saw
completely.
your name up there. One more, sir. 25. And I knew it was you, and I'm like, you know Marcus. He goes, do I? I'm like, yeah. Fold 7. Fold 25.
So I'm getting live updates because one of my good friends and poker dealers here at Best Bet Jacks is in the final 6 of the Bomb Pot tourney right now.
Is that
Pretty
right?
Sweet, yeah. Carolyn Joe, if you guys know her, shout out to her.
Nice. Good for her.
Yeah, absolutely. She
I only get to see Carolyn at like late nights because she's usually a night, you know.
yeah,
work
super night
basically.
person. Yeah, she's telling me how nervous she is and all that, so hopefully she continues to run good. But 6 left. I saw also, I think it was GT Jack that I saw remaining as well.
Oh, really?
So super sick. Super
Shouts
cool.
to GT Jack.
Right?
One of my favorites to talk to.
Yeah, he's hilarious. He's great.
He is absolutely funny.
It's so weird because I feel like I run into him the most out of like any poker players I know that I've dealt to.
He plays a lot. Like he travels
Plays a
around
ton.
and plays a lot of tournaments.
Yeah, that's what he do.
Very much a tournament grinder.
Him and Rami.
Yep.
Yeah, I've ran into them in Vegas the last 3 years that I've gone, which is so funny just because, you know, there's so many different casinos you go out to and play. The dealer is the little chump
Earl,
that
stop. Stop, Earl.
You can say little for sure.
Oh,
that's funny.
Is there anything less than tier 1? Sometimes I'm in that category.
Yeah, you're just not, you're not given one. You're not allowed to be given one because you don't. Not you want to talk about.
Yeah. Lately, I've been on the underneath the tiers. What they say? Some days you're the bug, some days you're the windshield, or some shit like that.
Some days you're the
Already? Mississippi.
Steve, that's funny.
It's because we always travel out or whatever.
Yeah, Alexa will be on the live stream next week, 10:25 Friday night. So actually a juicy lineup between Todd on the list, Pharmacist Greg on the list, the return of George the Wolf.
Depends what you're playing too.
Yeah, I agree.
It's going to be a
very good one.
That's going to be a fun lineup. I'm actually kind of sad I'm going to miss that one.
That's okay. Hopefully, you'll be making all the monies.
I hope so. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem. No problem. I had my little run good tonight. So
Yeah, you did.
that's
Congrats
it,
on
baby.
that.
Thanks, dog.
Congrats.
Shipped a little $44 online tourney, a little 1,500 piece. Not bad, not bad.
Bad.
2 hours of play also. Not bad at
That,
all.
as I say, that's
Good
the other
hourly.
thing too. Yeah.
Good hourly.
Yes, $7.50 an hour. It's pretty good.
Yeah, above average for sure.
Yeah. Jack 6 deuce flop. It was like the first time I played, and my hourly was like
$1 million. That's what it feels like.
it was like $4.50 an hour.
Yeah, that's good.
It's pretty good.
Don't get addicted. Who is this?
Did not.
Is this Big Ralph?
That's Big Ralph. Yep.
Yeah, Ralph's one of my homies. Actually ran into him down in Orange City many months ago, and then we ran into each other. I think OP at a GoPro.
Yeah.
And then we just started talking, and
He
yeah,
has
cool
a-
guy, very cool guy.
I never had a chance to compliment him on it. He has a pretty sweet like Street Fighter hoodie too.
Does he?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a very sweet Street Fighter hoodie, and of course, one of my many pastimes, and used to be a professional fighting game player. So.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Make sure you're still under.
Not anymore though.
Past life feels like so many years ago, huh?
I have so many past lives, dude. It's not even
I
funny.
feel that.
Between being a pro fighting game player and working the esports scene to working in sports media and stuff like that kind of thing, and
Yeah.
now my artist grind and stuff like that kind of thing. Had a lot of different timelines.
Pretty crazy. That's the thing that's ever evolving, huh?
So we're heads up with Nick and Drew. Drew with pocket jacks.
We're gonna cap it at 4.
9-5 deuce flop.
And it has to be hearts.
Has to be hard to.
Yeah. They were like, we're gonna cap it at 4. Like that's. I thought it was 5K. No, like
No, like
only
4 times you can get it.
Oh, like 4 people get it. There's gonna be 4 people. Nobody gets it.
Keep things moving along.
Yeah, I don't know.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us and being with us.
5-ish, and I know as of 5, no, nobody even hit
It should have been like A-side flush gets $100 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's what a lot of people were saying.
Because then it would have juiced the action too, especially like 2-2. Fuckers would have called
It's
it.
actually not a bad, yeah. A-side flush.
Just
Not
$100.
flush with fucking hearts. Gets it up.
What was the promotion of the
It was, yeah, Royal 2 cards, you get, yeah,
Royal
Royal
with
2
hearts,
cards.
you get 5K.
If you use 2 cards, you got 5K. If you use 1 card, you get 500. Well, like, yeah, you get a Royal in general.
And then if you do hit it, it's just like, wait, the odds on that? How get out that much? You're like,
Oh, you shot him?
No.
Oh, you didn't? Never mind. No, listen to me then. We're 15 now. 15 in the back.
New guy raised it 15. Welcome to the table.
Thanks, bro.
Go.
No, I've seen me win. That's why the money went out after the cards.
No, Lex was not going to be here today. Next week he will be here.
62.
Mississippi Queen. You know what I mean? No? Nobody? Anybody?
I don't know what you mean.
Name
I
that tune. Name that
only
band.
sing Christian music, okay?
Yeah, I think we're a Christian rock band.
What? Really?
Yep.
Florida, Colin.
Some good bluffing this year. Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Oh yeah. Never rained.
It's great. There's a lot of gambling.
Yeah. Just nothing else to do. Just fucking gamble.
No, it's like
9 to a table.
9, 10 handed, yeah.
Dude, it was crazy. I was playing in Rhode Island 2 weeks ago. It was fucking 10 to a table. I'm like, dude, I just can't even.
75.
The pots get big, man.
Dealer's choice. But yeah,
75.
6-card triple board. No big deal.
You start with $100 and leave with like 2,000 in like 20 minutes. Because everyone's calling. So, big ass pots. You just hit the right pot, man.
Damn. Yeah, if I didn't have all those people behind me, I'm probably gonna call that.
Dang, Ralph taking down this
I was
one.
ahead too. It was a race.
Pre-flop with the tens.
I thought you had 7 deuces. I thought 7 did.
Good race.
Are we playing 7 deuce with you?
Looks like Jonathan's getting ready to rack up the
Not
lead
that we
too.
don't want to. It's just...
Got about an hour left in the stream though.
We make the rules here, Dan.
Yeah, they're starting to call it a night.
Later, Jonathan.
The Wild Pot Tank is just straight missionary over here.
Oh,
Missionary, yeah. Face to face, no kissing, nothing.
Nothing,
No kissing, nothing.
I thought you were one of those players that actually have,
No, right, don't.
have a good hand. You
no, Rebel. Sage rarely works weekends.
I thought you actually have him.
I've not before. That's simple.
I got a little bit of money.
Button
I'm
shot,
not
we're
rich. I can't do that.
Florida, go call. 40 you bet. It is a button shot. 47.
$5?
No, it's 4.
$4 bucks.
15 now. Call.
Yeah, so we just button shot a live stream. We can't.
Yeah. It's the only place you can do it.
Missionary, baby.
They should allow us to do a button shot on our 2-5.
Yeah,
Missionary, baby.
I don't like those button shots anymore.
5 trade deuce flop, so Marcus flops himself a wheel. Pair of 5s for Drew. Backdoor to spades for Boston. Yeah, Marcus got a hold of this flop pretty good. Oh no, Drew putting in a raise. Drew put in a raise with his top pair, but he's got a terrible kicker. I guess he is open-ended. That is the other thing. Yeah, he is open-ended. And Marcus gonna put in the call.
Yeah, the call.
So deal me in.
Heads up.
Oh, this board's getting spicy now. Now Drew has trips with Marcus flopping the wheel.
Missionary, baby.
The box wins every time.
So pretty big hand developing
Right
here.
in the corner, right in the middle.
Drew bet 220. Wonder if Marcus is going to put them all in. That's what he's thinking about. Yep, the all in from Marcus and a call from Drew. Let's see the river.
Who's got a win?
And we're chopping it up.
He's got a straight. He's got a straight.
Chop it up. Pretty gross.
Oh, you got saved on the river.
He did. Definitely got saved on the river. Chop it up.
Yeah, you got saved. Big.
Wow.
But then again, you know, everybody trip fives with the straight going.
We're up in my big blind,
I
brother.
had a hand yesterday night, I was 500 deep. With Jack 7 of diamonds. That's 3 bet. Guy calls under the gun, cold calls 40. Flop comes 10 diamonds, 3 diamonds, 7. Right? I bet bet
More
75.
opportunity, right?
I bet 75. He called. Turn 7. I got fucking turn 7.
Yeah, but
Or is that big?
we're putting dealer's choice, actually.
Yeah, I called.
When I looked over and I said
Yes,
that,
7-8.
I saw you.
Fucking jumping every River 8.
That's not a good one.
Fucking
Sam, you definitely stayed a little bit longer. What's up, Rebel? How we doing?
last night, man, like 2 a.m. I was like,
It's one of us, I don't like saying what I have, like on the hand. I had flopped it, and I'm like, I flopped it, and then he ended up river and fold. Same thing, just the kicker.
4%.
Yeah.
4% on the flop.
It's like a 3-outer.
Yeah. I had fucking diamonds. I don't care.
One hour left, 8 o'clock. Can we get the Canada-USA game on one of these bad boys? No.
Oh, there you go. That's gonna shuttle for 75. Nah. I don't think that's a good option. Even if the option was available, it shouldn't be bad.
Depends who you are. Like I know Lee's played on here before, and Lee's done it for. What's the max you think Lee's shot? 4,000?
It's because he's paying PPLO and you have to go cards and
No,
yeah.
hold him. Call 3.
It's kind of expensive.
Raise it up to 25.
I think I'll love to call 20
Yeah, just a little bit more.
Just a little bit.
Make a think about it.
Fold. Change.
I go there for that now. Now
You gotta put 25. Is that 25? That's 25.
I'll make sure I get all of it.
What up, Rebel? How we doing? Thanks, Steve, as always. Always a pleasure, my man. We'll catch you next time. Be good. Enjoy the pizza. Good luck on the gambling. What's up, Rebel? We just shipped a little $44 tournament, Rebel. Not bad for 1,500. Not bad, not bad. Which waitress was it? I didn't see, or I didn't hear, rather. Yeah, we're nearing the end of this, unfortunately, guys. Unfortunately. Short game. They're just opening up another game right now as well on the floor. So this game will end a little earlier than expected, but it is what it is. Wow, Nick raises 72 with 8 high and packing to put in the call with deuces. What a sicko.
That wasn't as bad as last night. No. No, that shit happened.
There's some real good looking ones, dude. Some real good looking ones.
It was the C. It was the C.
Start thinking every time you put a 100 under the bed, yeah. Start doing
I have deuces. I sent out the 70s, but it's okay.
Alright, guys, that's been my time, you guys.
There's a online club, Earl. Club GG on the phone app. Having pizza as well. Sounds fire. I'm so hungry. It was a good one. $44, 7,500 guaranteed. There's a lot of good little. This club I'm in has a lot of good guarantees. Like tonight, there's a 110 25K guaranteed.
Let's go, Tio. Get it right. Go. Better get to it.
Kid, raise the pocket twos on that?
Yeah, two twos. I had a pair of twos.
That damn missionary button shroud. He's buying me a drink first.
Oh, gotcha.
He's that guy.
Hold 7. Right after this turn.
Oh, I heard absolutely nothing.
We got 4 players, guys. Check. Check. 16.
There's only like almost millions.
Go. Heads up.
Yeah, Brad always was trying to get me to start playing online, but there's too many things going on in my life where I like to watch YouTube.
Go.
If I'm playing poker, I like to really do it. I kind of something going on. I used to play Game of War.
It's tough, bro. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of variables.
Yeah, and I feel like that energy output that people are doing.
Jack High is good here, but Drew's going to go for a little bluff against him.
Most recent one, he lost 43,000. He was playing on Bellagio for one night. The max line was 10K, but I felt in my heart him being distracted on his phone.
Took a break for the game.
Yeah, because it was
Bluff is going to get through, and he shows it. Wow. Step on the man when he's already down. My goodness.
I mean, he had enough flushes, another guy had quads, and another guy overbet the pot. Like, anybody that overbets, you don't have a history, you don't know it's in this.
How's the soccer going? Is it started?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But I
We're
see
deep in
him
the season right now.
In the mix, baby.
Yeah, we're like the middle of the season right now.
Yeah, dude, that thing sucks. that thing never works.
Bottom four?
We're 15th in the league
So
right
you're
now out of
close.
20.
You're close to getting.
It's pretty bad.
Y'all get really young.
We're not in trouble. We just gotta.
Okay, so the 16th team is way worse than y'all.
18. Well, not even that. It's just that like we have
And
a
then
ton.
so the same thing like
But there's no like.
this is online game where you have to advance your civilization.
Good job to me.
Then you have to defend your castle. Then you have like 7 years ago.
And then I don't follow it that
I
much
just really
anymore.
get first.
It's a good time to start looking back
You
because
said that like a couple months ago and I told you.
Yeah, but like him, bro. That's a lot of
it's always a good time. But now, like the Champions League, like the European competitions, they're all getting to the knockout round now. The knockout
Yeah,
round.
you just watched international.
They were barreling. I'm just like, ugh. But everybody limped in. Nobody had a hand. I'm like, you probably got ace rag over there. And he comes over 6
I don't blame you. That. It's the best stuff to watch.
bet.
It's the most drama.
Yeah, for sure.
It's here first.
Watch the Asian.
Asian league. Soccer.
Asian Cup.
Oh.
So I'm having an audience.
Oh, no shit.
10-10 queen, king queen suited. Drew just getting a lot of limping of these big hands, especially so short.
They lost in the Asian Cup final a couple years ago. I guess a year now. They got. They just totally fucking
Ace king 5. Nick with the mystery hand here.
choked.
22. Heads up. Check. Check. 25.
Nick does win a pot finally with an ace. Mystery hand ace.
No, man, they beat South Korea. That's the thing. South Korea was like really good. They beat South Korea. They beat Japan, dude. Like they were on fucking hot streak. They lost. Dude, they lost to like. Fuck, they lose to like Qatar or some shit.
Now that you say that, I remember that.
It was so fucking bullshit. They scored in like the first 5 minutes of the game. So I was like, dude, this is gonna be a rout, right? And then they blew it. They lost in the semifinals. They lost to Qatar, right? That's crazy. The pack was there. Jordan. So Jordan had eliminated South Korea.
Jordan, I think, won the whole thing in the end, didn't they?
No, dude, they chilled. Dude, that's the thing. Jordan went on like the run of their lives. They went on like the run of their lives. Beat South Korea, went to the finals, and just absolutely like Qatar.
Ralphie, let's get it. Yes, sir. Unfortunately, though, Ralphie is not going to be here for too much longer. This game's not going to last. Unfortunately, they're opening up a 1-2 PLO, and both Boston and Pat P are both on that list.
So it was just so rigged. Shit's just rigged.
Honestly, it might be that. I mean, the fact that it's hard and
Dude, Iran scored in like the first 5 minutes. They got a red card. They were so rigged.
honestly,
It was so rigged.
the whole thing is such a joke. Saudi Arabia just got the 2034 World Cup.
Dude, crazy.
So, I mean, what more do you need to know?
Don't get me started.
Beautiful.
So, and they just announced that there's not going to be alcohol allowed at the World Cup in Saudi Arabia. It's like,
Don't get me started on Saudis, man.
pull.
That shit is so rigged. They've been rigging that shit for years. And it doesn't come to light because no one cares about the Asian Cup. Most like European.
Well, the Qatar had the World Cup before that, so that's probably
No,
part of the
but
reason.
before that, dude, like, listen to this. So, like in 2006 or whatever, Iran qualified for the World Cup, right? But they were, okay, so the last game for them to, like, clinch a qualification for the World Cup, they were, like, 5, the goal difference was, like, 5, right? So they just needed to, like, tie.
Ooh,
They needed,
so
like,
second
they needed to
second live stream. We're running a little thin on the for the 2-2 live stream here. I mean, we're still six-handed, but Pat's gone
So
now.
luckily, Iran, they were tied at halftime, but they like won. They won like 2-1 or some shit, right? The fucking Saudi Arabia game was tied at halftime. It was like 0-0. The final score was 6-1. Dude, it was so rigged. Like they hadn't scored 6
So
goals.
blatant.
Yeah.
It's just like you've never scored 6
They hadn't
goals in a game
scored
in the
6
history
goals
of your
since
nation.
like the 70s or some shit. It was like perfectly like 5 goal difference. Sorry,
Looks like Pat's getting ready to rack up.
They opened up the PLO.
Luckily, Iran won.
They're opening 1-2 PLO, that's why. And Boston and Pat's probably on the list for that. Yeah, looks like might be an early night for us guys, unfortunately. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 Nolan morning game. Again, next week, some high-stakes cash game action we got coming for you next week. Well, Thursday night's going to be a charity event. That's going to be on the live stream. Friday night, 10:25, no limit hold'em game that we'll have, which is going to be a pretty high-stake action game there. And then on Saturday, be a 5:10 no limit hold'em game that we'll have for you as well. I will actually be gone next week. It will be Kirk and Trey basically manning the ship.
Sorry in advance. If you come, if you come back and everything's on fire. Sorry, country. That's it.
I mean, it almost kind of happened
GG.
today, but that's a different story.
Yeah, this is true. Yeah.
Making bad decisions.
We can stop that now, guys. Watch out.
People says I got Pizza Hut, but I don't like it. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Favorite pizza place closed down. That's a bad beat for real.
That is I mean, when your favorite pizza place closes down, that's rough.
You know, somebody told me, one of my good buddies told me that Jet's Pizza is like real fire, like the best pizza ever.
Jet's Pizza?
And I have yet to go down there yet. And it's been 6 years.
Jet's Pizza, huh?
Yeah. Kirk is about to burn the house down. Oh, we're burning everything, baby. Everything. Ralph here betting with his deuce, and Marcus with the queens kind of has a hammerlock on this hand, unless Pat's gone, Boston's gone. River, 6 of diamonds, and goes check. Marcus tried to trap, but could not get another bite out of Ralph.
Check 5 and 3. For 7.
All right, yeah, so we are down to 4-handed, guys. We are going to be doing final 3 hands shortly. To being 4-handed here.
It's wild, man. Like the golf, the soccer, all that stuff. It's awesome what you're saying. Calling in the 3. It's tough though, man, because if you're going to sport like that, 4 raise 20 to 9. Like we're all asking for it, really. You want a quality product, but then you get upset, you know, when the money comes into it.
Well, no, dude, it's just how they do it. They're like slave.
Oh yeah, I mean, you're right about that.
Shit, like they take people's passports.
Yeah, I'm not right on that with all that.
All right, queen, ace, 7 flop. 7 for Marcus. Nick has a mystery hand.
Hey, what those Fire World Cup?
Was it? I mean, it was a Fire World Cup because Messi fucking won. Like, the soccer was, but like the venue, I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're definitely right. Check.
10 on the turn.
Check.
Let's go check, and man, Ralph really needed a bluff one more time. He would have got that through. Unfortunate for him.
So this is going to be the beginning of the final 3 hands of the night.
Yeah, so yeah, final 3 of the night.
Except why. All we ask is that
Unfortunately, ending a little early tonight. But again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us for this 2-2 live stream. We appreciate all the support you guys have given us over however long it's been since we've had this live stream going. Again, 11,500 subscribers on the channel now.
Yeah, I want to say 8 years, but
yeah,
maybe
definitely
give or take.
appreciate it. Man, 8 years, so yeah, 2017 probably. Yeah, so sounds about right.
I think that's about right.
Raise 15 tonight. Go.
Alright, see a flop. 6 tray.
Check it.
So I'm about 21 here. Marcus is going to fold, as is Ralph.
It's the last hand to do about. It's not this.
One more regular hand.
So it sounds like they want to do a bomb pot for the last hand.
10 or 25.
What did they say? I want to hold a single board?
I think so. I don't think you can allowed to, right?
No, we can't.
Can you now?
Can't do it.
Technically, maybe.
Let's try 1 3.
He's trying to make it a PLO bomb pot. Can't do that.
He's pushing.
He's trying. I appreciate the attempt.
Raise 20 tonight.
Fortunately, cannot do that though. Time rate game, can. 2-2-2-5, cannot.
Go. Sorry. And family pot.
Family pot, 4 ways.
Let's do 25 bucks.
Ace 8-4 flop. Ralph has an 8. Wheel draw for Marcus.
Go for it. And heads up, guys.
On the turn. Ralph's 8 is still good. He bets 25. Marcus still chasing that wheel draw, trying to hit a deuce and only a deuce. Does not come. It's queen on the river.
Not low.
Marcus says not low.
Pair of 8s.
Ralph.
Not quite, but basically.
Yeah. Ralph will take that down. Again, last hand of the night, guys. Again, we'll bid you all adieu. And again, like I said, pretty good weekend of live streams coming up. Charity event Thursday night, and then Friday night, that 10:25 cash game, followed by the 5:10 Oklahoma Hold'em game that we'll have on Saturday. So lots of fun stuff coming up. If you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, also hit that bell notification for when we do go live. That way you never miss any of the action.
Yeah, you're good now, man.
You guys talking about this pizza now. Maybe now I'm craving pizza. Sheesh.
Yes.
All right. Queen 8-6 flop. Oh, man, Nick immediately folding. Frustrating night for Nick, unfortunately. Definitely super rough. Now Marcus with 2 pair. Jackson 6s. Drew's gonna let it go. Ralph does as well. And that is going to be the end of the stream tonight. Most of our table left, so there's really no reason to kind of show stats. Everybody's gone basically, and I think we actually deleted that information out too. So
yep, it is what it is.
Gibbs, I know, finished up quite a bit.
Yeah, Gibbs was probably the big winner. Marcus came in a little bit and probably won a little bit.
Yeah, Jonathan, I think, finished up a bit too. So
yeah,
but that's
it was a good one.
Yeah, it was definitely a fun stream. But appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for your dealers tonight, Theo and Jacob, and for the one and only Kirk the Cooler. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys next week. Well, Kirk and Trey will see y'all next week. I will see you guys in 2 weeks. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.